Why, hello, everyone. Welcome to the channel. First ever stream. How are you guys doing today? Excited for this one. There's honestly really a lot of prep going into this one, so I'm excited, but glad for everyone to be here. Nacho, what's up, my dude? This is exciting. So we're building the Zoom65 today. For those who don't know, it is a 65% keyboard with a knob, and 65% keyboard for the people who don't really build keyboards. It's basically there's no F row, there's no numpad area, there's no, what's the word to describe it, like where there's like print screen and all that good stuff. So that's really it. That's how 65% is. I have one actually right now. I haven't used a full keyboard in a long time, but this is actually the keyboard I'm building right now, or I use right now. But we're actually going to rebuild this in a couple of weeks on a future stream, so I'm excited about that. So let me go ahead back and play the music. It might be a little different here. You say it's a little too loud, so let me know. If it's too low. I messed around with it a while, but it's obviously different than when it's on stream. But yeah, this is what we're doing with today. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of low. Also, also one thing that's really annoying about Twitch, it defaults to volume on the thing in the middle. It doesn't make it max it all the way up, which is really annoying. So that's just aggravating. But that's just me though. But anyway, I guess go ahead and get to the, should we go ahead and get to the build? And this is obviously what you guys wanted. But let's go ahead and get to it. Out. Crix, thank you for the follow, my G. So this is what it came in the Zoom65. This is by Meletrix, which is a sub company of what's it called, WICK Studios, who has made the XHT-BDZ Aurora, the Man of 75, Man of 20 as well. I really don't understand why they did this. It's just kind of weird. It doesn't make any sense to me why they made it just a sub company, but this is Zoom65. It's got a nice back. I've seen videos of this before, don't worry. This is my first time seeing it. I actually really like the way it sounds, but let's go ahead and get her open. Who are watching right now, appreciate you joining me on the first stream. Hope you guys are also having an amazing day. So this is the box in here. I hope this thing does not go crazy when I try and take it out. There we go. Oh, oops. Upside down. Whoops. Turn it right side up. There you go. Meletrix. Just got tape on the back side, so we're gonna have to whip that out again. Good old knife right here. Really excited for this one. We love it. Canon Keys, the vendor. Great company, by the way. Also, Canon Keys, I believe they were the maker of the Satisfaction 75. I believe these are the keycaps right here, because it sounds like it. We'll look at those in a second. My apologies, as this is not the biggest desk. I want room for quite everything. Alright, here, ooh. This is a nice case. We're going to take it out. So these are the keycaps that come with it. So the cool thing about this board compared to like other keyboard kits is it comes with keycaps and switches as well. A lot of times you'll have to get your switches separately, but this is a little different because now you get all of those together. So I don't know. And also, for those of you who don't know, GMK Olivia is like one of the greatest keycap sets of all time. These keycaps are Olivia themed, and they are authorized by her, but they're PVT. So I want to go ahead and just look at them before we put them on. What we're gonna do today is we're gonna try it out with these on, and then also we're gonna try it out with some GMK Hennessey. So one PVT set and one ABS plastic set. If only I had GMK Olivia for comparison to see how that sounds, that'd be the ultimate. But we'll have to make do with what we got. Oh, so it goes out this way actually. I think there's some more stuff in there though. Oh, there's more stuff in here than I thought. Okay, but here are the keycaps. It's just enough for this board. Again, we were gonna put these on later. Just wanted to kind of show them out. Look pretty nice. In person, they look better than I first saw. Okay, definitely there are some issues. I do see some definitely font. Font's messed up a little bit. The caps locks. C on that looks a little bit more bold. But it's not bad. It's not bad. And deal with that later. Here's the stuff though that comes with it. Get a bunch of foam. I believe some of these are probably the pour-on strip or the gasket strips, if I remember correctly. Something fell. Is this for the feet? The good news is I have the instructions for it, so we are good on that. So go ahead and close this out. Pull this stuff right here. I believe this is pour-on. For those who don't know what the pour-on is, there's this thing that started last year. This keyboard called the JWICK 65, which gives them more like a very specific, like poppy, I guess, kind of sound to say. But it's not everyone's cup of tea. I actually really like it. This is some more foam. Move that out and go ahead and open this up as well. This is where the good stuff is. Don't worry, I have the build guide open. I've been told, if you watch Bad Seed Tech's vid on this, he will say, read the build guide. Here we are with the switches. These are JWK, they say JWICKs on the housing, but what I'm told, they are not actual JWICKs. They're like specifically designed for this board. Okay. Then you also get a cable with it. This is just your typical custom man coil cable. There's no aviator or anything. Nothing too exciting. Got some screws in here as well. We're gonna keep here. Let's go ahead. Unplug the keyboard for a moment. Go ahead and get this out. And I'll just take this off at this convenience. This is what y'all really want to see. It does also come with stabilizers too. Forgot to mention that. Stabilizers are what you use on like the space bar, shift and stuff, because this keycap's a little too big and otherwise you'll get unbalanced really easily. And if I'm trying to remember what kind of metal this is off the top of my head. Is it, I can't remember. You get your little screw right here. These are the feet. Got a knob. Yes, I like knobs. Oh, here's the stabs. These are some Wuche Studio specific stabs for this keyboard because this is a thin PCB. So what usually most PCBs are 1.2 millimeters or 1.6 millimeter thick. This is 1.2. And because of that, they had to make specific stabilizers because your typical Durox V2s will not work on this. TX stabs actually came out, some of those too, and I can't remember when they're supposed to come out in May. I got a couple of them. I'm going to be trying on this board. So it was like a group buy, which was really annoying. I have also some TX stabs here that I will be trying out in a future build. These are the V2s. So these new ones that just came out of the V3s, but very, very popular. Not try. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. And I believe the PCB is polycarbonate. Yes, it is. Get that out later. So here's the PCB. I guess we'll take a look at it, and then we will get to lubing the stabilizers. The only thing you will ever see me lube on here. I will never lube stabs. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot. They have the knob already built in, so you don't have to put it on. Very thin, very flexy PCB. USB's already connected already right here. So no daughter board. Very, very nice. Let's put it back in now. We'll just leave it over here for right now. We'll get it back when we were testing the stabilizers. And we'll also do this. See, the knob goes right here, by the way. Forgot to show you all the back. It's really clean. It's not, I don't think it's brass, but I like the design on the back. I haven't had one of these before. In the future, I definitely will be getting some more. I have actually a couple more builds that we'll be doing later this year. Specifically the Mammoth 65. And my boy Nacho in chat knows about the Mammoth. All right. Let's go ahead and get to these. What we get here. Oh, actually, one more thing. Go ahead and move these also all over here. I'm going to get out my old. Before we open that, I'm going to get out my old desk mat, which is dirtier because I don't want to mess this one up. That would be really bad. So making sure I have everything with the build guide set up too. Because I know there's a couple things that are a little tricky on here. I have watched Andy Nguyen's review on this. He said there's some stuff on the build he was not a fan of in the building process, which is unfortunate. Also, fam, make sure to hydrate. Because alright, so here are these special Uche Studio stabs. Okay, so the cool thing about this is, I know some of y'all aren't going to know about the Holy Mod, but this one, or the Holy Mod's basically where you take Band-Aid and put it in the stems of the stabilizer, and you basically stick it on there. It makes it basically so it's easier to tune and less rattle. But some people don't like how mushy they are. I also have not tried these low profile stabilizers, and the cool thing about these is they go in from the bottom, which is but also really cool, I guess. So we're going to be moving the housings with Krytox 205.0. We're going to be moving the wires with Krytox XHT-BDZ. Still working on getting the BDZ right. So let's go ahead. So chat, I don't know a lot of you probably do. I know obviously a lot of y'all are not. But I'm curious of what boards you guys have right now. So feel free to comment what boards you have right now. except for a couple. I do know a couple people like what Nacho, well, boards Nacho has. I know what Crooks has. So I want this big one. No, actually,
Bruh.
yeah, bruh is right. I guess this one. I thought I had another one set up for this, but it might have disappeared. But, oh well. Go ahead and use. Actually, no, I'll use this one. Small one. It's a good small length. Hey, boards and counting. Yep, Nacho. That is unfortunately the problem of the keyboard hole, the rabbit hole of the keyboard world. To go in, it is hard to get back out because it is just addicting.
Hello there.
Well, hey, Anthony. Oh, I know who that is. Amy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hope you are doing well down in Florida. Yeah, Nacho, you're not my only follower in Florida today. But she is not in Orlando. I will not tell you where she is. So in my opinion, stabilizers are what make or break a build. If you do them wrong, you are basically ruin a perfect build, because if they sound rattly and whatnot, it just you're gonna hate yourself for it. Also, at some point, I do planning on setting up my own build service. Probably next week's stream, I'll have a form open. I'll do soldered and hot swap keyboards. The actual service will be free. The only thing you have to pay for is anything I have to get for you and the shipping there and back. The actual build will be free. And I will build it on stream for you so you get to see it live in person to make sure I don't mess anything up. And of course, you can comment on that as well. Oh, hi. Thank you, Amy. Hope you have a great day. Appreciate the follow. Double check, make sure everything on this one's good. Yeah, I think so. Probably some people watching have never thought that keyboards were this serious, and they have gotten a lot more serious over the years, and I like it because it gives you more options from your typical like gaming keyboards and stuff. Like I had a Corsair K70. I mean, it was fine for the top, I guess, for a bit. I mean, the lighting and stuff on it's cool, the little scroll wheel is cool, but shoot, I got a knob now. I will say I wish this one had RGB though. If there's any gripe for Muche on this one, it is the fact that it does not have that. Dang, man, this stinking thing is picking up a lot more than I was hoping it would. I'll have to switch that out. So it's not this one actually. So it's got edge. On standby for brushes. I have a bunch. You also want to make sure you don't put too much lube on here because it will get very mushy. Stabilizer kits will give you more actually than what you need. Give you one extra in case you have a bigger right shift. So the amount of stabilizers you need for a TKL, which is also a keyless. And basically that is a regular keyboard without the number. For this one. Actually, I have my next 3 streams already planned. Hopefully I can line up, but there was nothing keyboard related. We'll just do some gaming instead. I'll do a little gaming as well. I do need to try and get Elden Ring. Obviously, Lost Ark I was grinding on that a little bit. Didn't quite get as far as I wanted on it. Now it seems like Does anyone here played Elden Ring? If so, leave a comment and tell me how it is, because I do actually want to try it. I know my friend Mohammed has played it. Friend said to lower down the volume. See, that's what's hard. I thought I had the volume set up. I thought I prepared that. My apologies, fam. That is bad. F in the chat.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Also, chat, if the volume's too loud, just chat and tell me. I'm not gonna be offended. I know there's gonna be a couple kinks to work out here. I should have done a stream before this to work that out, but it is what it is. I knew it is a little loud. Okay. If that's a little better. Yeah, it's kind of hard. This would have probably been easier if I had earphones in, but I didn't want to go the earphone route today. Nacho might get Elden Ring. I don't know what else Nacho needs to get. But I will refrain from trying it on the stream. Doesn't need to get his more keyboards right now. He needs to wait for some other ones to come out. So right now, the group buys that are live are kind of meh. Not really anything good at the moment. There's some stuff that potentially coming out that we did, like the Loki 65 is one I'm really excited for. Saw some typing tests on it, and it's got a lot of flex. Let me know though if the volume is still a little too loud. If not, totally understand. Next time we're gonna get a better brush. I thought I had one here, but this will have to do for today. Still loud? Dang, bro. GG. It's funny because he was telling me to turn it up when I was doing the beginning and the streams about to begin overlay. This is what I was worried about. My apologies for that. You know what's crazy? It's not even loud for me at all. Like, it's really not. Like, it's actually a volume of 2 for me, which is crazy. Oh, I know what the problem is. I forgot. Stinking sliders, man. So annoying. Let me know, though. We will work on this. We will get it set. I just need to get my right volume set up. Yep, it is a bunch of trial and error, Nacho. That's what I knew this first stream was going to be about. But for those who are still saying, I do appreciate it. Y'all are real ones. Y'all are going to be the OGs. And I appreciate y'all. Hopefully at some point I get to a point even where I'm like a Teja types. No, actually no, because I don't want to do this full time. Just kidding. I cannot. I'd like keyboards, but I cannot do this for full time. The money is just not there. It just would not be fun unless I got another good side hustle to go with it. But I respect to Teja for doing that. He loves to do it. After we get this part done, I'm gonna make, before we put the stabs on, we're going to make sure that the PCB is all good and got no errors, because if it does, well, then GG. I laugh at myself here because I watched a lot of Teja, people like Teja and Alex Odos' streams for two of like arguably the top 2 in the keyboard, especially on Twitch, and their tubs of Krytox compared to mine are so much bigger, so it's just kind of funny. Hopefully this is a good amount. It's harder to see also how much is on here because it is a black thing. It's just, I wish it were more clear. I wish it weren't more like solid black or solid white. There were no. I like the way Duroc does it with their solids or their solid colors. Solid way a little bit. All right. Got one more housing to go, and then we will go on to the wires. Oh yeah, we also have stab pads that you put on the PCB to help reduce rattle. Chat, what do you think? Should we do them today or not? That's the real question. I don't know how many people in here know the know who Shubes is in the community. Alright, sorry I keep pulling that out of frame. I keep just realized that I am not getting this in frame at times, and I apologize for that. I'm gonna scoot up so we can actually get that there. Sorry if that made the thing shake. F. This thing a little higher because the temps I think are probably going crazy. It is burning up in here. Holy cow. I will make it a little louder. Because there's a lot of heat from this computer. I have no fans on here to try and reduce noise from the mic. Not fun. Also, keep this down here. Alright, so we're not going to mess with these. Should I put a little on there? Maybe. Decisions, bro. Decisions. Are you hearing that? That's my computer fan turning this thing down because the computer's probably really hot. Oh boy. Here we go. That's what I was worried about. It is a black Zoom65 fluffy cute. Canon Keys only had the black one available. I think in their next batch on which is supposed to be in early March, sometime in March, I think they are going to do white as well. This first batch only had 150 units on Canon Keys. But I know they had plans to release, I think, like 300 or something of them in March, if I remember correctly. Well, let me look something up also on this build real quick. Because we don't... Trying to make sure I don't mess this up because this would be very, very tough. I'm just going to tell you right now. Apologies for being a little slow. Kind of been hanging around too much like Taihua. Okay. Yes, I am using their switch, by the way. I've actually heard a couple of the way the typing tests are for this build, and they sound really good. I'm not gonna lie, they sound pretty good stock. I was gonna originally move them or lube them, but there's no point to. Also making sure I don't have a point for here. We're just gonna do also a very light amount of lube. Interesting. That is true. I'll probably go back and lube them at some point, but for this video, I did want to see how they sounded stock since they were factory lubed, even though most of the time I don't like a factory lube. I was putting a little more in here because I missed a little bit. Don't need to put a lot though on the housings, I will say that. Do not put a lot. So let me look at something real quick to make sure I'm not doing this right. Okay, yeah. There we go. We are doing it right. Make sure I'm not going crazy. Fluffy Cute, I assume you are trying to get one of these at some point. If that is, if I were to guess. I hope my stream today can help you make that decision. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, I wish the white version had been the one available, but I wanted to get my hands on it. Maybe I'll just try and get a black one. They're trying to make this board more readily available. But I mean, this video also can get you an idea how the build process goes and stuff. The black one is definitely, I think, not quite as good looking as the white. I am definitely more of a sucker for white keyboards too. I mean, hence this one right here. But I am also not against black keyboards. Some black keyboards look really good. Like, in my opinion, I don't know if some of you, I don't know if Fluffy, if you've seen the Mammoth 75, but in my opinion, it looks better in black than in white. You could argue that the Mammoth 75 is almost a big brother to this thing, the Zoom, because it's got basically everything more. It's got a function row. It's got a bigger knob, like a way bigger knob. Excited for that one though. That board's gonna be really good. J Studios has been killing it last year and a half. First the OG Icky, and then the R2, which is going to be delivered in April, which is really exciting. Yeah, the fan of does sound really good. I agree. I watched Tejas stream of it and Clackbait as well. Also, Clackbait might be in the stream at some point tonight. I messaged him and asking him, and he said he might. Yeah, Clackbait said he loves this one. Tejas said he loves the way it sounds too, or it sounds too. Not everyone liked the Mammoth, but I loved it. I love the way it sounds. It's gonna be great. I'm excited to build that one at some point, whenever they ship. Hopefully, we don't start getting delays with keyboards like we have with GMK, where they're backed up to over a year and a half. Yeah, I mean that's true. There are a lot of haters to the PE foam. I like it. Personally, I think it sounds cool. It's unique. I like that a lot of companies do have it to, like, you can have the option to use it. You don't have to use it. I like that a lot of keyboards nowadays just even have the option, because a lot of times some boards sound better with it, some don't. Dale, thank you for the follow, my man. Really appreciate that. Okay, this is a lot better now that I turned on the cooler. No, it doesn't. I agree. Because the Mammoth, if that were the case, then everything would sound like the Jelly Epoch. Like, the only one I've actually seen that sounds kind of like the Jelly Epoch is actually this one in some builds. Funny enough. Unless I missed one. Actually, obviously the Mr. Suit. Pretty similar sound. Since it's also made by Owl Labs, who, of course, made the Jelly Epoch. Hope they do an R2 of the Epoch and Mr. Suit. Mr. Suit is nice. One of my favorite looking TKLs. Such a classy board. Okay, now we've got all the housings on. Okay, next part. These are also the screws. Good. I believe at one point some of the screws they were having were like plastic or something, if I remember correctly, but I think they thankfully fixed that. Alright, next up is the BDZ and the wires. I'm going to clean this off a little bit. Make sure there's nothing on there else. Now this one, wires are can be very, very tricky. making sure I'm not going crazy if these are balanced or not. They're fine. So we are not using Krytox 205 for the wires. We're going to be like Mr. Teha. If I can get this daggum thing open. It's so dang greasy on here. Cool. We're going to use BDZ, or what's it called? XHT-BDZ for the wires. The reason Teha, I said, I use it, he says now is more forgiving. I kind of agree. Unless you need to add more. That is where I will say it's kind of annoying. That's just my 2 cents though. Because it's a lot harder to get off. Also, we are going to put a lot more in this. I'm just starting off lower and going back and adding some more. I'm gonna put a good amount on there, but also you want to make sure you don't overlube your wires. Yes, I say that because I know there's some people who aren't into keyboards who are on the stream, and that's why I say that. I know some people are like, "Oh yeah, another news water is wet," but the thing is, if you do, it will get very mushy, and it just basically sounds like doo doo. You want to get to the angles as well, because if you don't, could sound rattly because of when you clip it in. A Zoom65. Yeah, that would be sexy. No cap. That would be sexy. I would get that too. I do like though that we are seeing more boards with knobs. I know some people don't like the way they look. I know Teha is a big not like anti-knob, he's just not crazy at them for his own boards, which is understandable. Hey yo, chill, my wall already hurts. Facts, bro. Lancho has been on a keyboard buying spree. Feel his pain. Haven't quite been on his spree though, thank God. Alright, let's say we're about good with this. Okay. So I haven't done what actually one of these, so this is gonna be a little bit tougher for me trying to clip this one in compared to others. Cause it's like reverse. It's just really weird. There we go. Yeah, I mean, none of them have knobs now, but it really didn't. Knobs really weren't a thing. Obviously, I think we also the OG is the Satisfaction 75 or whatever by Canon Keys. I'll tell you where I got this board from. But also, I know a lot of people don't like the way the GMK Pro is and it sounds. A lot of the stuff with it. But it did kind of create a revolution of making more boards with knobs. because of how being one of those entry level. Of course, now you got the Keychron Q1, Q2. I do want to try actually Keychrons, at least the Q2 at some point. That one looks kind of nice. I will say though, the knob looks kind of weird on it, the way they have it inserted. I do like the way knobs are on keyboards. But that's also because I like stuff like the wheel, kind of like, it wasn't a knob, it was more like a wheel on the K70 like Corsairs have. I will say that was one thing I did miss for a while. I'm going to be glad to have this back. I wish Corsair would kind of make an entry level thing, kind of like how Glorious and Keychron have. I will say that the fact that they don't even have a board, I don't think that's hot swap yet, is still kind of sad. But I mean, Corsair is usually pretty late to the party on some things. But their stuff is still really good. I can't hate too much on Corsair, considering a lot of my PC parts are Corsair. And also their like software is goated. I will also give them that credit where it's due. God, this is so weird. I will say this is very, very weird. One of the weirdest things I've done. Come on, bro. I will say that it's definitely going to be annoying. I hope that TXs are like that. Yeah, I mean, Corsairs are great, like, I guess, like, first ever mechanical keyboards. Like, I had the K70, and it was great. It was great for when I started. Their software is amazing. Cannot go wrong with IQ. Actually, I have a Corsair cooler, Corsair RAM, and Corsair fans in there, in here, and a case. Nacho, what's it called? Clackbait! What's good, my G? I'm glad you showed up. I appreciate you, fam. You are awesome. Guys, if you haven't already, go look up Clackbait on YouTube. He is a big reason I got the Mammoth 75. And also his board on this. This one. His build helped with that. Clackbait is a very good, very knowledgeable dude, knows what he's doing. Clackbait, do you stream at all? Curious, actually. Do you stream? Hey, see, Fluffy Q knows what's up. Clackbait is an OG. He's really come up out of nowhere. But I appreciate the love, fam. I really do appreciate the love. Very nice guy. And like usually, and the great thing about him is if you comment asking him a question, he will usually answer, which is one thing I really like. A lot of the big names, of course, don't do that. Clackbait is done really good with that. Hey, 5 months in, bro, that's awesome. I'm gonna start posting at least the VODs and then doing some reviews on these as well. So hopefully I can get at some point to where you are. But I'm glad you've come as far as you have in that short a time. Your vids are awesome. Just want to say your vids are awesome. Okay. These stabilizers are annoying. I will say that. I don't like the way this is, but that's just me. It's really weird. Yeah, man, I got you, my G. I wish I would get this. Yeah, this is so weird. I've never had the stabs like this. I know this, and I'll have to get used to this also for my Wuche, or my Icky 68. Oh yeah, Moto Light is so clean. You know, actually, I was gonna get Moto 2 to put on this board. I still have it coming. But out of respect for Blackblade, since he used Moto 2, I did not want to seem like a copier. So I wanted to respect his good work. Especially since I knew he was going to be watching. To not want to look like that. So today we'll be going with, besides trying the Olivia Keycaps, we are going to be trying GMK Hennessey. Yeah, Moto's slept on, bro. I don't know why people don't like it. Moto 2 will go really good on this board at some point. I might probably will try it on there. I think you're only gonna be able to buy the light off Mech Market at this point. I don't think anywhere else vendors have it. Ooh? What'd you get? What'd you get, man? He's okay. Getting these all in is going to be very messy. Getting these all in is very messy. Oh my goodness. It's one thing I don't like about also BDZH. It is more messy. Oh, why does this one not want to work? Here. Come on, little snicker. Ooh. Owl Labs. I just realized to put this in the wrong way. F in the chat. That's dope, dude. Owl Labs has made great stuff. I cannot wait to try some of their stuff. I'm gonna redo this real quick because I just fumbled the bag. I'm actually really excited because there's not really any good keys out right now in group buy. I feel like there's some good ones coming up, but right now the stuff that's live is kind of meh, not really that exciting. I think the later in the year we get it better. Oh, dadgum! I love that. So it's gonna be like a cute. So it's basically an entry-level board, and basically is gonna put the Q2 to shame. Certainly a lot of people like the Q2. They definitely. I will say, I give Keychron a lot of respect for improving the Q2 over the Q1 when a lot of people complained a lot about Q1 with the hollowness especially. So I at least give Keychron a lot of respect there, because Glorious, on the other hand, did not do that with the GMK Pro, and that actually made me very disappointed. Oh, you got the Voice 65. That's dope, bro. I love that. Simple, no knobs, just simple, clean board. What, interesting. I'll have to look this up in a minute. What's the case material? So it's going to be, I assume, aluminum, right? Because it's not going to be... Oh, man. This is not one of the buds today. There we go. Yeah, we're going to go back probably and do this a little bit. These are definitely different. A little bit. Ah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good price. I love that. I'll definitely be tuning into that build because... Let's go ahead and put this away because... He knows his stuff. He gives it. He calls it out as very honest reviews. And I love that. Okay, 2 more to go. I'll probably have to go back at some point and redo these stabs. Just because I am not used to these. Yeah, man, you've been getting a lot of good prototypes. You really are on the come up. That's what I'm hoping to get at some point. But right now, we are just going to work with what we got. Yeah, getting Owl Labs though to knock, that's not how you know you made it. Owl Labs is really high up there. You know, if I remember correctly, I don't think Owl Labs has really ever sent Teha any prototypes. At least not for a while. Because I don't think he did the Mr. Suit or Jelly Epoch, surprisingly, for their prototype. Yeah, man, you are OG. You're awesome, bro. You're one of my favorites. You are, when Hamajanu was, what's it called? Was on doing YouTube stuff. I loved him too, but you've definitely come up. I started watching videos over the last few months, and they've been really good. Definitely. You, Hamajanu, obviously, Teha. Alex Soto, some. But the thing I like about you compared to them is that you respond to basically all your comments still. And being a guy, I've had a YouTube channel with up to 25K or almost 25K subs before. Like, this isn't my first time doing video stuff, but it's good to make sure, like, especially when you're in the smaller ones, to see that you're still responding to everyone, and that's one thing I really like. A lot of people do that. When people do that, that's like respect. Shows you there and you care about your viewers and your subscribers. Glarsis. Dude, Glarsis is hilarious. Glarsis is so funny. That man literally has me dying. Glarsis seems like a cool dude. Nacho knows about what I'm talking about with those TikToks, reacting to those keyboard TikToks. Out of all the TikToks he did, only one actually was decent. Funny enough. Only one of those at the second last one. No, no. That's not what I've been doing. I have sent you the links to him reacting to TikTok vids. Let's get one thing straight. Sir, Mr. Nacho. Let's get one thing right. Nacho, my boy, though. Nacho and I are bad influences to each other because we're convincing each other always to get different boards. Yeah, Glarsis is a cool dude. I like his also his PewDiePie. His PewDiePie reviewing the PewDiePie boards. Those are hilarious. Hey man, all good. Take care, my G. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, this has been taking a little bit more time than I meant. We've spent an hour doing this. We're almost done. I knew this might take a minute because I knew these stabs were going to be a little bit more of a pain in the butt. But yeah, Clackbait, great guy. Check out his YouTube channel, Clackbait. He has a review on this board, by the way. There we go. Alright, one more to go. And he's definitely going to need a little bit of work. But yeah, shout out with Clackbait for being a sport. When I told him I was going to be streaming for the first time, he said he'd try and look at it, and he showed up. Man, that actually means a lot. So yeah, I am actually very happy about that. Clackbait is a real one. So, real one. Oh man. There, my G. Take it easy, my boy. Take it easy. Okay, so we're not gonna. Not sure. What do you think? Should we use these or not? Should have asked him what he did with that. I forgot what he did. Couldn't remember. All I know is that board sounds dank, even in stock configuration. Where did I put the last wire? There we go. Oh wow, we're already over an hour into this stream, but yeah, it should be a lot easier once I start doing all the other stuff. Because thankfully with this board, no soldering. It should be a lot better also when I get more boards to work at. Also, all these videos will be posted on my YouTube channel, Acoster Builds, which I am eventually actually going to change this to name to. That's why I originally had it at boards. I didn't think I was actually going to start streaming for a while, but I actually got onto it. So yeah, we will at some point be changing this to Acoster Builds. I think it sounds a little better, personally. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, Nacho, you're saying use the stab or the these right here, stab pads. I don't know why I can't remember what the heck they're called. KBD was, I think, the one who came out with them. If I remember, actually, funny enough, Glarsis was doing a video with Shubes, two of the bigger guys in the keyboard community, and I think Glarsis called it a skill issue. Yes, sir, Nacho. Excited that you're getting the build yours too, fam. Yeah, this is definitely... These are definitely not my favorite stabs. I know why they do it, but they're not my favorite. Not my favorite at all. So Nacho, just prayer when you're trying to get him in this housing right here, you're just gonna have to be a little patient. Alright, one more to go, and then we can actually start putting the board together. Don't worry. I have the instructions already for me. Shout out. They're a lot. Let's also put one thing here. They are a lot of instructions. Also, I don't know if my man Crix is watching, but Crix also has his own custom key. He's got the glorious GMK Pro, and he's got another one from KBD fans. It's a good board. Don't get like the other one he's got too. Nacho, do you remember what it's called? Crix also, great guy. Big Yu-Gi-Oh boy. Man has so many more. Man's like me and Nacho when it comes to keyboards with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah, it is the KBD something. I can't remember. It's a TKL if I remember correctly, or a 75. Trying to remember how to put this on so I just don't mess it up. Oh boy. I hope these stabs don't sound bad, bro. I don't regret not putting in the pads. That is one thing I hope I don't regret. No pads. Also, Glarsis did say that the Holy Mod's a skill issue. I will agree to disagree. But thankfully now... Oh, it's D84, yes. Oh yeah, so it's the big brother to the D65. Okay. transmission break. That's what I get for running away right now. To make sure it doesn't get too loud on the thing, especially for the typing test. That's the main thing. So I might have to adjust the camera again a bit. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna move this over here for right now. We need to plug it back in and we will. Hope I did not unbalance the wires also. That's one thing I am worried about. Also, Halloween builds. I hope you come back and watch this at some point. I'll tell you about it at some point. He is actually one of the guys I've been watching a lot on stream through all this because he's pretty new up there. But he actually wants to know how the zoom's going to be. Okay, let's see here. All right, let me go through here and pull up the instructions here. It's a whole Google Doc. It's huge. This is fine. Yeah, he did do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this out. Obviously, this is the top side up. Alright. Nacho, you said let's do it with it. Alright. Got our little things up. Make sure I'm doing here. So just 30, right? No, this is how it's designed. Okay, so we got our shift, backspace, enter. I think if I remember correctly, oh yeah. So I think it's at the backslash is rotated. Kind of interesting thing. And I can't remember what the space bar is too, but anyway. Let's go ahead and install. Cubes are so fun to mess with. They're also just quite expensive. Okay. Man, there's so many stinking extra holes on here. I don't even know where to begin. Okay, so this is the bigger side. Yeah, this is the bigger side, so put this right here. Looks good. Looks good. I guess my camera also a little bit adjusted a little bit. Oh man. Yeah. Stab pads. Some people don't like them. Some people do. For me, it depends on the board. But for this one, we'll try them out. I think it'll be fine. It does help supposedly reduce the rattle. Now, credit, does it actually work? We're gonna find out. Here with this, at least with this one. I kept going back and forth on whether if it worked with my KBD67 light or not. Can't tell which one is the bigger one right here. These are tough, bro. Actually, no, that's it. Don't rotate. Also, you gotta be a little more careful with these PCBs because they are thinner. They are more likely to break. Just gotta keep that in mind. Flatten this out a little bit, fix her up. I think that should be fine. It's not quite perfectly 100% straight, but it should do the job. I'm not trying to pick it up again. Sometimes these things are very, you have to be like spot on. Which sometimes gets to be kind of a pain in the butt. But that is the keyboard life. Also, Nacho, how's that, are you doing, like, CrossFit for your working out? Nacho's a big workout boy. Deservedly so. I meant to ask him that. I'm slowly getting back into shape, trying to get back into shape, because I need to really bad. My butt got out of shape. I've been on and off. I know I can do it, though, because I have done it before. Oh, HIT? What is HIT class? You're gonna have to. Is it like CrossFit, or is it like a boot camp, or something? I'll have to look into that. It is no joke, though. Okay. We'll have to look. I'll have to look into that one. That actually seems very interesting. I haven't heard of that before. I think that should be fine. God forbid it's not. The workouts are integral. So is it like, do you guys do a bunch of like supersets with that kind of? I'm actually curious on that one. 5 workouts count as one set. Set each set. Oh, I know what that's like. I know what that is. It's like this thing I did before called fast twitch. With one of my old coaches in football. I think he still has this. I believe it's the Forum Athletic Club. Okay, this one is gonna be kind of a pain in the butt. There's so many things right here. This one. This is what we say smooge. AKA F. That's cool though, Nacho. I actually might have to look into that. I've done stuff like that before. I actually have been, when I'm slowly getting back into it, what's it called? Been doing a lot of supersets. So basically, where you do, you're doing like 2 specific workouts. Oh no. You're basically doing 2 specific workouts so then you do one and then you do the next and then you like take a break. That's what I did a lot when I was in high school football. I'm trying to remember where this goes. Let me look at these pictures real quick because the classes to get back into the groove of things. Currently focusing on strength training. Good stuff, Nacho. Proud of you, my guy. We're both getting into shape together. We love to see it, right? So which one then goes? Hold on. So there's, I think, so is there two separate? I think it's this one, right? Or am I going crazy? So I think this PCB has stuff available for like split spacebar. Ooh, I see, I see, I see. I see now, I see, I see. Just kidding. I was just having a brain fart. To be fair though, they didn't make it that clear, but the instructions are pretty good. I would say definitely use them when putting this board together, because what I've read, it is a little bit tough. Not the toughest thing in the world, but also not the easiest. I'm gonna have to redo that one again. I'll get it up in a minute. Yeah, I will say this is where pads can get kind of annoying, is when you they made it a little clear. I think one's for a 7U and one's for a split spacebar or something. Because this is for multi configurations, like multi layouts. Like ANC, I believe, is something on here too. Don't quote me on that though. I like the way they do it on these though, compared to like the KBD67 Lite, where it's like you have to kind of go off the edge of the PCB, which is kind of annoying. I will say that is very annoying. Not the end of the world. Again, for those of you who are wondering how often I'm going to stream, my goal is to stream every Thursday right now. Hopefully once we get more further up, we can stream more. Just also want to make sure I have content even just to not say hello. But if you guys want to stream more, go for it. Let me know. Alright, so we're good with that. And then, let me zoom this back out here. We are reading the build guide at the moment. Okay, so that is for the ANSI layout. And I can't remember with what exactly we have to install it with. Is it with this piece of foam, I think, Nacho? I believe it's this one. Yeah, because this is for ANSI layout. So this is pour-on foam, basically PE foam, the stuff that has really started a revolution. It's good stuff. I know there's a lot of people you do like your own PE foam. I actually tried it on this board over here. It is kind of tough though to make your own. I will say that. It is kind of tough. So do it with caution, I guess, is what I will say to that. Okay. So go ahead and whip out a screwdriver tray. So we can go ahead and put these in here. These are essential for building keyboards. These little magnetic trays for screws. So you got your stabilizer screws, got keyboard screws, and God knows how many you're gonna have of those. A lot. Also, for anyone watching, if you have any cool builds you've picked up recently and you would like to share, feel free. I would love to know. There we go. Okay, so you gotta put it in the pour-on washer. Yeah, washers are essential too. I hope they give me some extra in case I lose one, because knowing me, I might. Hopefully I don't, especially on stream. Alright, I think I magnetized this earlier. Should be good. Yeah. Yes. You're using also a electronic screwdriver. Some people don't. Some people do. I do. I do 100%. Oh. Okay, that is kind of annoying. Oh man, that is gonna be fun. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Oh boy. Here we go. I do want to try creams. I need to try creams. Yeah, that's nice. Hope someone else comes back. Hope that fluffy guy comes back at some point. We've already been on stream, by the way, for an hour and a half. We still haven't even tested the stabs. Hopefully the actual build, though, won't be that bad. Oh, what's up, bro? Glad you're still here watching. Sorry it's taking a little longer to build. This is my first time with a 1.2 millimeter thick PCB, so we are gonna have a couple growing pains. It's not quite your... It's not quite your typical one. Yeah, bro, any recent builds, Fluffy? I know you have a couple. Oh, who built your board? I'm just curious. Do you have like someone stream build it or like who? I'm actually curious on that. Oh, that's cool. What's his name? I actually want to check him out at some point. I love watching other fellow keyboard streamers. No judgment here. Oh, F. This came out a little worse than I thought. I'll go watch him at some point. That's cool though. You had a friend build you your board. We love to see it. Alright, you know what? That's good enough. Sheesh! This man's got everything, bro. My god. Holy moly. Respect though, dude. That's dope. I love that. Got some good stuff. How's the Hex 4B? I've heard, I think, mixed thoughts on that one. The Mr. Suit, that is nice. And the There's 75, I think I've heard good things about that. And the Voice 65, I saw, was it Hamajanu build that back when he was still on YouTube? Hope at some point he comes back. And the Hex is, I believe, if I remember correctly, that's a 75, right? The Hex, yeah. Oh yeah, I saw Sheebs build that too. Nice. That's a good. That's cool though. I like 75, like 65. Those are my, I would say, my favorites. I feel like at some point I'll get into TKL. 60s, I don't know if I can do. 60s, I feel like maybe. I don't know. I kind of like having the arrow keys, so I don't know if I can personally do or go with do a 60, but that's just me. Oh, you got a Tofu 60. Ah, that's a classic for 60% board. I kind of want to try one of those at some point. Maybe I'll do that one on stream. Heard good things about Tofu. It's a good board. It's a good board for, especially if you're getting into the game, I think. This was my 2 cents on it, though. I do want to try it out, though. Oh, shoot. I misplaced the washer again. Lovely. I need to get one of those dark dust mats. Oh, really? What games do you play? Actually, out of curiosity, what do you need an F-Row for? Next up, we'll do the ender. Ah. Did you play Lost Ark? You play Lost Ark? I think I managed to play Lost Ark without F-Row, but I know, oh, you don't like it? Why not? I like it, actually. And I'm not usually crazy on those types of games, but I personally did. But obviously, to each their own. Just curious why you didn't like it. You know you can. I mean, you know you can actually change it to move. Like you can change which button causes it to move, but I get it. I totally get it. Understand that one. Because I was not used to it at first. It definitely took some getting used to for me. I actually never got to, unfortunately, play Dota 2. I didn't really get into those types of games until, funny enough, Lost Ark, because my friend told me to try it, and I did. I loved it. What was it? Are you playing Elden Ring? Or no? Or Elden Ring? I know a lot of people are hyped on Elden Ring. I know it's already come out. Nah? One of my friends wants me to play it. I might get it at some point down the road. I heard it's kind of like Skyrim. I never played Skyrim, but I used to not really be into these types of games that a lot of the hardcore gamers are. I used to be more a light play, sports gamer kind of dude, but I'm recently tried to check those out, and a lot of them I like. Like, I've always I like Call of Duty always and stuff. I still play some Call of Duty from time to time, but I'm glad I've played Lost Ark because I see why people like these types of games. What games do you play, though, actually, out of curiosity? Like, any specific ones? I know you said, like, the type more. Is there any, like, specific ones that you're, like, playing right now? I might want to go check them out at some point. Come on, bruh. There you go, sucker. I will say these washers are kind of annoying. Soul Worker? I have not heard of Soul Worker, but I will go look at that. It sounds like it's a dope name, not gonna lie. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Fair. I totally understand that. Lost Ark is a grind. Lost Ark is a grind. Partly why I kind of like took a break from it, because it is also a grind. I never even got to level 50 yet. Yeah, I know. Also, to help more my friend Mom quit playing it for Elden Ring. But hey, he likes to switch around his games a lot. I'll get back in the Lost Ark at some point. Who knows? Maybe I'll stream it on here. You know, my combat. I know I'm pretty slow compared to some people on that. Alright, after this, we can test these out. After this, after we put the standoffs, we'll test this out. Make sure stabs are good. And honestly, though, if they're not the best, I am not gonna redo them right now because this is the one downside about not using Krytox is you can't get the little what's the things they use for shots called again, and just insert it. It's too thick. I probably did mess this up a little bit the first time, but I will go back at some point on my own time and do it. But I just want to show you all how it works. So gotta make sure that is under that. I think this should be good. So we got that. Next we gotta put on these standoffs. Favorite part. So here is the polycarbonate plate. Alright, we'll put the alt design. What did I put? Trying to remember where I put those for a minute. Thought I had it organized more. Oh, here we are. I believe they're right here. Yes. Move this one over here. Put this out though, right here. So I believe those Allen wrenches, one of them is for the, what's it called? Can't remember what it is. Okay, this is for this side. Okay, so you want to do it like this. Those Allen wrenches. One's for the volume knob. So you just screw these in. Not bad, actually. Fluffy, have you actually ever built your own keyboard though? Actually, out of curiosity. Just no hate if you haven't. I mean, if it's easier for you to have someone build it, that is totally fine. I understand. No judgment here. Stand-ups are a little bit of a pain to get on, though. I will say that. Go ahead and put this one on here. I respect it. I mean, especially because of the time it takes. But hey, you still love them, so that's good. Building is not for everyone. I will agree with that. I will say that. Because it does take a lot of time and effort. Especially because... Oh, that's good. That's good. What did you say your friend's streamer name was? I actually do want to check him out. Support him. Like supporting the fellow guys. Like genuinely. Like small streamers especially, because I mean that's where I am too, so I know what they're like having to go through that. What's his name? Project Pseudo. Look him up on Twitch real quick. Oh wait, whoops. Did I lose my did I lose the build? Oh no, I lost the build guide. Whoops. It's okay, I can open that back up. Good. I'm gonna look this guy up real quick. Project underscore. Oh, I also just realized I messed something up on the keycaps. I put on my wrong again. Oh, nice. Fine by me. That's cool. Wow. Oh wow, he just had a an 8-hour stream the other day. Respect. Could not be me, but I will give him a follow. I'll check him out at some point next to the next build. Cool. That's really cool. I love that. I love to support the small streamers. One, it will also hopefully at some point support you back. Two, you just want to also build good connections. You want to build good relations with other people in the community, large and small. I would love at some point to become good friends with Teha, but obviously I'd like to be also become good friends with small guys too, because they know what it's like, the grind. Obviously Teha did too at some point, but right now they know it's stuff more you can relate to right now, like when it comes to building. Okay, so we got alright, so we got all the standoffs installed. You know, I will say that's a lot better than, like, I remember I tried the FR4 plate with the KBD67 Lite from I forgot who it was from. It wasn't KBD fans though. It was somebody else. But they did not provide like standoffs that you could just screw in, which was really annoying. I will say that. Okay, so we got the screws. I think these are the screws to screw into the plate. Yes. Then you want to add the foam. And I have heard, if I remember correctly, was it Andy or Clackbait that said that you want to include the foam for this build? All the foam. No ifs, ands, or buts on that. Include that, and then you can throw this on here. It's cool though that you have your guy builder doing this. That's something I hope at some point to get other people to do. Right now, probably I'll start. My goal is to start free, but eventually, my goal is at some point have people pay me for the work. Okay, so here's are the switches here that come with it. These are they're JWK JWICK. At least that's what it says on the There's actually some pretty good stock. Wow. I don't know how much you can hear that. I'll put it next to the mic real quick. These are not bad. These are actually really good. Wow. Okay, though. Let's go ahead and get these all installed. Now, I can't remember if some of them if I have to put it backwards or not. I know there's a couple you do, but we're just doing this also right now to see to make sure that the stabs are good. That's really it. Once we get the stabs worked out, then we can move on to the other stuff. Finish putting the board together. Can't believe I've already been going for 2 hours. Not mean to be taking this long. I apologize. I knew I should have known this might happen. I knew this could happen though with this board. It's kind of how it is. Oh, they're what, the sockets? Oh, they're south facing except for a couple. They're the backslash is sideways facing. It's just like in the XHT-68, if I remember correctly, that does that too. Can't remember if the Mammoth does it though. Should I go ahead and actually we're gonna go first though. What I'm gonna do is install the screws, and then we'll put the plate in. I'm glad that they switched to metal screws. He should be for it if I remember right. So if they aren't, then well, GG. But I believe these are for it. Yeah, it's so they can fit it, but like okay, for the Icky it's different because for the Icky, I think there's a certain way it's built or there's something with the Icky like with the because it has that big right shift that makes it a little different. Okay, keeping these on in place is not going to be fun. Let's go ahead and get the screw them in though. Hopefully they didn't short me any of these screws. Yeah, it's really weird though. Might sound scratchy when I type. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But, I mean, at the end of the day, this is kind of supposed to be also a kit that is designed so you don't have to go in and lube switches. I mean, they're not obviously going to be... Obviously, not everyone's going to do that. And I don't expect that at all. But for those who don't want to do all that stuff, thankfully, you can go back and lube them yourself. And I probably will. Just not today. We're trying to do it in the almost stock configuration. Except lubing the stabs. Because that... And I think they also have a version eventually they're going to do where it's pre put together. If I remember correctly, they said. I believe that's what Batsy Tech said. Also Batsy Tech. Good, I know he's mainly, he's not just keyboards, but his good best stuff, in my opinion, is his keyboard stuff. I know he wants to do more. But in my opinion, that's his best stuff. But that's what I believe he said. Oh, this one's not the one to go in. So it's too big? Is this the wrong keyboard? Or screw? Oh, I think it is. Actually. Wow, I am brain fart. Yeah, I don't know what the heck that's for. It's a different looking screw. What the heck? How did I miss that? Okay, I think we've got them all in now. Go ahead and put some of these suckers in. This is not going to be the easiest thing, especially with the pour on. This one's not wanting to budge. They're just not wanting to go in. What the heck, my G? I can't remember if Andy said that was a thing. Okay. And I'll go and I'll get the keycaps out to test in a minute. I'm not gonna get out the was it the PBT ones that come with it yet. I'm gonna try first it with the my GMK Hennessey. So that's what I'm gonna use for it right now. Okay, so I can't remember. Okay, so one of these is north facing right here. Look at this. Let's look at this. Let me get this on here on the camera. So one of these, weirdly enough, on the spacebar is north facing. The other is south facing, which is really, really annoying. I think, if I remember correctly, I think it's the north facing one. I know that Icky has the same problem. It's really annoying. Man, getting these suckers in here on a couple of them is not fun. We'll just say screw and put it right here for right now. I'll avoid it. I don't know why some of these are just wanting to be such a pain in the butt. It's good that they fit solid though. Okay, yeah. I will notice one thing I'm noticing with these. They're definitely inconsistent with the lubing, but that is also to be expected with pre-lube. Take it from a guy who has also had Everglide Aqua Kings, which I tried, of course, in the pre-lube configuration. Switched at some point. This one is not on the budge. I don't know why. Oh, we just bent the pen. Lovely. These are. This one is not wanting to budge. This, I will say that. I don't remember if Andy said he had a problem. That was one of his problems. He had Andy and Gluian. But I know there was a couple things. I remember there was a couple things he said he did not like about the build. But honestly, that's the only one I'm really seeming to have a problem with. Let me actually go ahead and get the spacebar out here so we can make sure I know which one I'm doing, if it's the right or the left. I cannot remember for the life of me. And I want to make sure I do this right. Oh, actually, you can do it on either. Oh, nice. So there's a north-facing and a south-facing versions you can do. But for here, we are going to do south-facing because we don't want that stinking interference. If I can. Knock on wood. Please make it so it fits. I'm going to be very sad. Also, I think the music, we gotta restart that again. So F in the chat. Huh. That's really odd. That is really odd. It is not wanting to work. I knew this one was going to be a little bit of a pain. I was kind of expected though. Yeah, so I assume you'll have your friend Fluffy Cute build this on stream. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell him this is kind of this is definitely not the easiest board to work with. Just gonna go ahead and point that or just put that out there. Not the most fun board to work with when it comes to at least a couple of the slots. This one is not one to budge. This is weird. Go ahead and also get some more music on here. Let me know what the volume's also, how if it's different tracks, this is different music. We might have to go with the south facing. I'm gonna look again. Ooh, okay, I see what it is now. Oh, my mic is on really big on max volume. Okay, well, we can turn that up a little bit. Give me a second here. All good, fam. I knew that could be a problem. Okay. Give me 1 second. I will turn it up for you. Is that a little better? Or should I turn it up a little more? Probably a little more. Yeah, I'm thinking a little more. You know, it is, I will say there's one thing. It is very different to do this yourself. You know, I tried testing to make sure I would have all this, but I knew there were going to be a couple. Oh, they have it in the north facing. Look at this. Let's go. Look at this. Oh, sorry, you can't see the chat right now. But yeah, it's north facing. Oh, that's lovely. Yay. We're gonna have to do a oh man, F. That really sucks. That's gonna be a pain to do. Oh, that really sucks. Oh, lovely. I hate that. Oh shoot. That's why the ender wasn't going in. It's also a different way. See that? Let's go ahead. Let me zoom it up for you. Yeah. What the heck? I knew I didn't realize the ender was like that too. Man, that's gonna be weird. I'm gonna trust the process on it, but like, dog, that's weird. I got the spacebar in off camera, my bad. Oh, and I forgot to check to make sure everything was good on the PCB. But I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Alright. Fine by me. We'll go ahead and I guess we'll have to put this in reverse. So F. Go ahead and get that on there in a second. It's gonna have to be in reverse because of the north facing. We don't want that dadgum interference. Fluffy, also if it sounds better now, I did increase my volume, so let me know. Shift sounds pretty good. A little better, huh? I also wanted to get too loud because if I get it too loud, it's gonna get in the red. Because I have it on, at least on my OBS, which I'm running this on, and I don't want to peak. I'll see what I can do. Oh, this is. Oh, this is weird. This is so weird. With the sideways enter, that is really weird. Okay, so this is from GMK Hennessey, which we are gonna do as the second. What? Oh no. Wait, did I not get this one all the way in? I didn't put too much lube on this one, I know. What's going on? Maybe I did. Oh god, that is bad. How in tarnation? I thought I didn't put that much on there. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna swap out switches again. Maybe that'll help. Because that shouldn't be happening. They're in on the bottom side. Man, I swear I didn't put too much lube on them. Grab some good test. So I thought I wouldn't realize that. That's embarrassing. Lovely. This is what I was afraid of. They don't even have that much lube on them. I don't know what's going on with that. Double checking to make sure both screws are in though. Good. Alright, I mean they're good. I have to go back that out. Oh, that's gonna suck. We're gonna say F in the chat on that one. Big F. Wait, is there something with the pour on? That might be the problem. Because I don't think the pour on's sitting right as it should. Maybe it is. Trying to figure out what exactly was causing that. Maybe this will fix it. I've got it all the way in. Wow. It's slowly breaking in. Okay, I guess I did. It could be going better. I think I might have overlubed the backspace a little bit with the BDZ on the wire. I thought I did better. I thought I'd avoided that. I tried to avoid that, but we might have had a little problem. Go ahead and listen to everything else, though. A little bit of tick on the, I think, the left side. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, okay, no, there's definitely ticking on the right side. I was worried about that. Groovy. That's all good. I will say the north facing on the spacebar clackbait is really I'm not a fan of. I know that's how it's going to be for the Icky too, and I'm not looking forward to that. We're just going to go ahead and put this together. It's hopefully not going to be too bad. I really just don't want to take this apart again right now. I will build it on my own time. Could have been better, but it could have also been worse. Yeah, one thing though I will say about these switches is they're... Yeah, exactly. I respect Wuche for trying to do that in the hot swap configuration, because I know that's not as common. But at the end of the day, I feel like it kills the board a little bit, because it does, yeah, it does ruin what all you can do with it. It's really annoying. I'm not trying to hate on Wuche though, because I do love what Wuche has been doing. That I feel like they have been one of the pioneers in the last few years, especially with the Icky, which I'm really excited about the Icky. I also don't like that this one's sideways on the enter. That's really annoying. So let's go ahead and get a keycap and get it off. We'll have to come back to this loop later. Oh, it's better. Yeah, there's some ticking. I knew that was going to probably happen. But I'll have to go back and work on that. My goal eventually, though, is to get some of the 1.2 millimeter or the 1.2 thick stabs from TX. Stabs. Oh, wow. Damn, took this out of the board. That's embarrassing. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. I haven't really tried that many JWKs. I've been wanting to, obviously. And obviously this was a good time to do it. But yeah, no, these are not bad. From what I've seen, stock configuration is pretty daggum good. Which really made me happy. Because also that's what they want for this build. Oh, I have heard that. I have seen people do that. I'll have to try that. Interesting. I have seen that. I thought about using the little things they had to do the holy mod. I think it was also I think I accidentally took a little bit of it off when I was trying to put the wires in the housing, because the bottom I know they're doing it for the certain reasons, or for like because it's a thinner PCB, but it does make it more annoying to work with. I will say that. Yeah, I agree. What's it called? Have you tried the TX stabs yet? I have a pair that I'm not using for this build, but I am gonna be using for a future build. And I actually have a bunch on order from Bakibo that are coming in May. Because TX stabs are really good. Oh wait, it's the other way. I'm done. For some reason I thought it was the same way. That is so weird. That is so weird. Yeah, these are good. They're inconsistent a little bit on the lube. I've definitely heard where it was scratchy as Fluffy Q pulled out. But they're pretty daggum good stock. I actually am very happy about these. Alright. Once we put these on, we are going to do 2 configurations, and that is with the keycaps. We're going to do the Henny, but first we're going to do the set that comes with it, because I really am curious to see how these are. I will say the font from what I saw when I first opened them was meh. Oops. It was a little inconsistent on the fonts, but it was not bad. Make sure I don't have anything else wrong either. I'm just gonna dump the bag for right now. Yeah, but let me know if you've tried the TX stats, because I am gonna do a rebuild of this board right here with also different keycaps. and switches. I'm doing it with the KTT strawberries, which I've heard in a couple builds before. Alex Odos has it in his thermal, Rama thermal, and they sounded so good. Like, I've been trying to find them for a while, and I finally found them. Thank God. I was actually getting annoyed that I couldn't find them. Obviously, the KBD67 Lite is a good entry level, but there's a lot of good entry levels starting to come in, like this one. Well, this one, I don't know if it's entry. I could say it's entry level because of the fact it's a good price. I mean, it's under $200, and you get keycaps and stuff with it, and it's aluminum. So yeah, what am I kidding? Yeah, that definitely is good. Now I like that they have it for the step cap here. Wait, don't tell me you gotta do it for if it's not step cap. Do they have a step cap here? Nope. Oh, that's lovely. Excuse me, my friends. Alright, so I think for regular caps lock, we have to go north facing, which is very disappointing. Actually made me really sad. I will be doing a further review of this board at some point, probably when I go back also and relive the switches so it sounds better. For my YouTube channel, it costs your builds, because I do, and also my VODs will all be going on there too. Not just for VODs, but I do want to have it for access to people who don't see it live and want to go back and watch. Again, this is the first time streaming. This hasn't gone quite as good, easy as I'd like it to go, but that's kind of knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I appreciate those who have come in and stuck around. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate the support. Preparation for this was actually weeks in advance. I'm trying to make sure I have all my layovers and everything going to make it decent. I didn't want to just come in here and not be prepared, because that would have just been bad, I felt like. Hopefully at some point I get some of y'all coming back next time. But again, I do appreciate your support. You guys are awesome. Stick around and all those who have been involved in chat. You guys are also awesome. Really appreciate it. You guys will help and keep encouraging me, and also cool to have a guy like Clackbait get in here. Again, follow him, check him out on YouTube, Clackbait. Gotta shout out my G, especially since he came in. It's the least I could do. Also have my socials in here, and again, future we will be having a build guide, and I will again be doing some of these off stream stabs. Future builds, hopefully it's better. I should have gone back and used the pads in hindsight, but hindsight 2020 is what it is. Nacho, by the way, when you come into Georgia, buddy, if you're still here, I know you got stuff to do too. Man's in the programming game like me. When you come into Georgia, don't hit me with that when you come into Florida first. I already asked you first. But for real, come through. I'll definitely do want to come down to I definitely do want to come down to Florida too. I love Orlando. Orlando's cool. All right. All installed. This does look really nice though. This is just weird. This is weird. I hate this too. F in the chat. That's going to take a little bit to get used to. I'll have to see, actually, they have a small keyboard meet up here. I'm not sure on that one. That would be awesome if they did. That would be 100% awesome if they did. Yeah, it's weird. And that's how the Icky is for a couple of theirs, too. Okay. All the stabs are on. Now we need to go back and add the stuff into the plate foam. Actually, let's go ahead and get this. Oh, this is nice, and this is nice. A good weight to it, I will say. I love this. This is a good job. Good job. Good job, Wuche. I am not calling them that other name because they are Wuche. It's Wuche. I don't know why they keep trying to act like there's something else. I don't know why. I don't get the whole sub brand thing. That's weird. Yeah, it is odd. It's very odd. Let's go ahead and install the feet. I don't like these feet on like plastic housing or cases like the KBD67 Lite. I actually got some from the Rama because I just felt like it was gonna warp it too much. Plastic can't handle it. Whereas a board like this, can actually handle the flex. It won't warp it. And the last thing I want to see is this thing warp. Is my board's warp. And the KBD is definitely gonna warp if I use their stock stock standoffs or feet. No, it is very odd though, Nacho. I know why. I don't know. I don't feel like they need to do it for this board. It's just weird. But that's just me. Okay. So now this is why they give you those. This is why they give you that other one. This is why they give you those other Allen wrenches to get this stuff out. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, so we got that installed. Okay. So now we got to take this off so we can install the pour-on gaskets. We're going on almost 2.5 hours. For those who have stayed, thank you so much. You are very appreciated. Even for those who had to go, I appreciate you stopping by. I really do. It means a lot to me for my first build. Or my first stream, not first build. And my goal also is to keep getting up in this and start being even better. Clearly those stabs were mad this time, but also this is a different type of build. I think it was harder to get the stabs right on this one, personally. Okay, you gotta get all of these off. Be careful also to make sure you don't scratch it. Also, Nacho, the volume's good, right? My volume's good. I mean, I have the mic pretty close to me. Just trying to keep it off the screen. Okay, cool. Just I know because Fluffy said it. I know it's different for different people. I'm trying to get everyone. It's hard. I thought I actually, when I was preparing for this stream, I did a lot of testing with that, trying to make sure the volume was good on my end, but it's obviously different for everyone. We will learn this stuff over time. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That is exactly what I'm gonna do. Next time I also might put earphones in because it'll be easier to work with. So, because the volume is coming out of my speakers as well. So I'm trying to keep that not too loud. So it's mainly the desktop. But yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do. I also tried to have a compressor set up so it would automatically decrease in the volume when I was, oh crap, didn't quite get it. When I was talking, but I guess I didn't quite work with that. There's some kinks we're going to have to work out, but that's okay. That is okay. I am not going to let that be the end of me. So how many followers are we at today, by the way? Our total so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 followers? I will take that. I honestly did not know how many I was going to get. And I hope to get some more. And I hope to be interacting with you guys. Obviously, I do not want to just do this for fame. I want to do this also so I can interact with you guys because I enjoy doing this. Just hanging out with you guys. Why not stream? I like building keyboards. I like streaming. This is not my first time streaming. I have streamed. It's my first time streaming on Twitch, but it's not my first time ever streaming. I have streamed on my first YouTube channel I ever had using StreamYard, which is definitely better for that situation compared to here, but definitely not what you would want to use for Twitch, unless you had like a bunch of people. But even then, OBS is just so good. OBS is great. I love OBS. And Streamlabs course and all like that stuff you can use to implement it. Oh, keeps trying to escape. I do like though that the case is like the case is on the inside. And that they have openings for it on the PCB so you can easily do it after. That is going to be really nice. But yeah. Again, just I do appreciate everyone who has tuned into this stream. And feel free to comment. I will reply 100%. I am not going to bite you. Bite you. We're all friends here. We're all just trying to learn. And I know it's going to take some time probably to get to where obviously some other people are, but that's okay. That is okay. I had to do that with my old YouTube channel too. It took me a while to get 1,000 subs on my old YouTube channel. And funny enough, I know some people are probably like, wait, why did he leave his old, or they're not doing anything on his old YouTube channel anymore? Well, unfortunately, it's because I just wasn't making money on it because of copyright. Copyrights suck. Because I use copyrighted footage. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to. I mean, they have the right. I hate it because that footage probably wouldn't get the stuff without the stuff I used for it. So, sorry for the squeak. Here we got the gaskets. Yeah, no, it's just it was just very frustrating not making really any money. I mean, obviously I wasn't just in it for the money, but at some point you gotta figure out when your time, your worth, like, you gotta figure out what's gonna actually help you also make money at the end of the day. And I'll probably do some stuff at some point on my old channel again. Eventually I'll add it to my bio on here for y'all to go check out. because I do want to keep that channel intact. But also I've moved on to other interests, like keyboards. Never thought I'd be going from a sports YouTube to keyboard YouTube. But that just happens. Unfortunately. So many different sized gaskets. Holy crap. This is a lot different. This is actual pour-on gaskets, which I like. I like that they give you options. Again, also I will at some point be offering a build service. I am currently working on the form for that. If you have all the materials, you can literally just send it to me. You're just paying for shipping. You just pay for shipping. That's it. Which is actually a pretty darn good deal, if you want my honest opinion. We've already been streaming for almost 2.5 hours. I said I was only going to stream 3 hours. We're going to go over that. It's all good, though. Next time, I'm going to put a lot of 4. Again, the more we grow into this thing together, because I want to grow with you guys. That's part of the thing. Because obviously this is a journey for me, but I know it's a journey for some of y'all, but it's a journey for me too. I mean, I've got some good keyboards coming, but I do also want to be able to grow with you. I know that sounds kind of weird, but like, grow with you and understanding like stuff about keyboards. Like, I've already learned stuff today. That one, the Wuche stabs, they're cool in theory. They're also a pain in the butt to install, like to get to close, like with actual noise. We'll say very annoying. But also been good to learn this stuff. Future builds. Because I got more builds coming for me personally. And also stuff in, but also hopefully I'll have y'all send me out some at some point to build for you, and I will love to do it again. Actual labor will be free. The only thing I will charge for is if I have to get parts for you, shipping, and if you want me to lube. I will say that I will charge a little bit to lube. Not the stabs, but the switches, because that is very time consuming. And unfortunately, I am not going to. And as much as I love you guys, I am not going to do that for free. That just gets too much. Nacho, by the way, how's that 3080 Ti treating you, bro? Meant to ask you that. Still liking it? I better get a yes on that. Unless you left. Running very well. Curious why you went for the FE. Because, I mean, yeah, the FE's fine. But I know, like, it's a reliable card. But I'm surprised you didn't go for, like, the Asus one or whatever, I guess. A damn workhorse, yeah, I know. Yeah, true. And that shortage is about to get worse, because I didn't want to bring this up really during the chat, but this is relevant to what I'm about to say. But also, prayers to Ukraine. Thoughts and prayers with the Ukrainians as well. It's awful what's happening to them. But Ukraine supplies, I believe, a decent amount. They provide a good amount of something that you need for a lot of these chips. So like the chip shortage is about to get bad again. GPU prices, unfortunately, are probably going to go up again, which really sucks. But again, I didn't want to talk about it too much, just because I'm not trying to talk about this war, because it's just sad to think about, for one. But thoughts and prayers are with Ukraine and their people, because what's happening to them is awful, and it really hurts to see what's going on for them. But I'm not going to get any more into it, because that is not what I'm here to do at the end of the day. We're here to build a keyboard. We're here not to talk about politics or war. We're not going to say it's political, but I mean, it's war. But yeah. It is so sad what's going on there. It makes me very, very sad. Now I know there's supposed to be some more gaskets here. Now the question is where are they? Oh, right here. I can't remember where I put them, but we got them right here. We're in luck. Now I know some of my family members are probably watching this too. I don't know if they still are. That's okay. I know you got stuff to do. But if any of you guys want me to build you a keyboard as well, let me know. I got you. These gaskets are really nice though. This board, honestly, for $200 is a steal, though. Well, that's after like tax and shipping is what I mean by that. But no, this board's a good price, I think. The build's actually not too bad. It is a lot of gaskets, and this, I guess it is a good amount of screws, but I mean that's kind of expected. Not every keyboard's like that, but most boards you are going to be like that, unfortunately. Definitely I'm going to be scarping down some food after this too, because I am starving. Nacho, what you eating today? Where am I located? I am in Atlanta, Georgia area. I have lived in this where in the suburbs of Atlanta my whole life. Would I want to move? Maybe. Depends on where. I don't want to move too far from her. But yeah. Scrabbled eggs. Yeah, Dirty South, I guess. What about you, Clackbait? Actually curious on that one. Houston, nice. I've never been to Houston, but I wanted to go. Very nice area. Only time I've been to Houston is for a layover. You say English? GG. GG, Nacho. GG. Let's go ahead and throw this stuff away. Ooh, Space 80. I heard good things about that board. Let me. You excited? I heard good things about the Space 80. I need to give me a good TKO. Rather it be the Mr. Suit. I know there's some other ones coming out. Can't remember some other good ones I want to try though, but there's a lot. There's a lot of good TKLs. Oh, GG. Wow. Oh, you know Bad Seed Tech? That's cool, man. I love his stuff. He's one of the other guys that helped me get into Keeps. Good dude. Also, his beard is so gnarly. He seems like it. He seems like a generally good guy for the people. I watched his review on this board, and he said, and like the funniest thing was when he was like, "Read the build guide," and yes, I definitely made sure to read the build guide after that. Man knows what he's doing. He wasn't as crazy as on the Mammoth though as you were. I will say that. But yeah, Brian's a good dude. He helped me get into Keebs. I know who else did? Teha. Random Frank P definitely did a little bit. Even though he doesn't do it as much. He's more on the entry level. Yeah. Oh, was it for the Zoom or the Mammoth? I mean, this process has been overall not too bad, but it could have been better. Oh, Mammoth, yeah. Yeah, I heard there were some things that weren't good about the building process with the Mammoth. Teha didn't seem to have... I watched Teha's stream of it too, but it didn't seem like it was struggling as bad for him. But... yeah, that's what I figured. Wuche, seems like they're really good at listening to feedback. That's one thing I really like about them. Same thing with the Icky. Wuche has really made a come up this year. I really like what they're doing. I can't wait for their future stuff. Definitely one of my favorite brands. Keyboard brands at the moment. Yeah, you've worked with them because you've gotten their. Did you get any other? Did you get any of the Ickies yet? I have the Icky R2 coming in I believe it's April. That's when they said they're supposed to deliver. Really excited for it. Oh, you have the R1? I know the R1's different because it doesn't have the flex cuts on the PCB, if I remember correct. But I do like the colors of the cases for it. And I like that they made it still compatible. Honestly, I think that I think the Icky's gonna be fun. I'm excited for it because all the it's very configurable. I like the badges. Ah, that's nice. Cool. Hopefully at some point I get to the point where you are and they're sending me stuff. That would be cool. Well, right now we are just working our way up. We're gonna just keep building, just having fun, and enjoying stuff. But that's cool, man. I'm glad. That's cool that they sent you it. That's really cool. I'm glad you're getting to the point where you're getting sent stuff now. That's a grind. Good stuff though. Oh, they did? That's good, man. I mean, I did too. I mean, I told you, bro. That's the reason why I got them. You're a big reason. Your review of it is a big reason why I got it. Like you, and Teja's stream of it too, or some of the big reasons I got it. And you got the. Did you get the mirror finish, like the silver mirror finish? I'm glad to hear that, bro. Glad to hear it. Did you get the silver one? Yeah, that's good. That's what I got. Except I got it in black. I don't know. For me personally, I like the way the black looked with the mirror finish a little more for some reason. Even though I'm usually I'm a sucker for white keyboards. For some reason there, it's just, for me, it just looked better in black with the silver. But that's just me. To each their own. No hate. Everyone has their preference. The white does look good though too. But also I wanted to change it up. I have too many black. I mean, obviously I have the yeah, bro, it is a bunch of preference. It is for sure. I don't judge the way people put their boards together. Well, maybe if you use blue switches, then I might have to give you a little. No, I might not. Just kidding. No hate even on the blue switches. Just kidding. All love. I will say. I don't know if you saw. If you gotten to see or mess with the clicky switches yet from Zeal, like the clickies. Those are actually clickies I would buy. Those actually sound decent for clickies. And the thing that's cool also about it is that you can also turn them into linear and tactile switches, which is weird. Weird but cool. Weird but cool. Not trying to hate on it. I don't know how. I just feel like that's asking for it to break. Well, actually, Teja broke it on his stream. Well, a couple of them. But they're still cool. I like that they're trying to be innovative. I love innovation in the keyboard world. I really do. Yeah, they definitely do. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Honestly, if I were to only get them, I would use them for clickies only. I would not. I would not make them linear or tactile. Oh yeah, out of curiosity, what is your favorite board that you own right now? I know you love the Mammoth, but I know you have a couple others that you love too. Suit. Yep. I knew the suit. I want the suit. Victor's Valorant, my boy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, you got the jelly too, bro. Man, you got the good stuff, my guy. Oh my goodness, he's got the jelly and the suit and the Mammoth cheat sheet. That's really cool. I love that for you. The jelly is definitely was a game changer. I don't care what anyone says. Whether you love or hate porn or PC's PE foam on keyboards, Jelly Epoch changed the game. Oh yeah, did you get that? Did you get the Mammoth 20? Nacho over here is obsessed with numpads and macro pads. No, he just likes them, man. He convinced me to get it, and I did. Oh, nice. I'm excited for the 20 as well, because I know that it'll go well with me to use on other boards, and I got the Bluetooth version, which I think will be really good for that, so I can just whip it out when needed. And I like that it has a knob, so I can use it with other boards that don't have a knob, which I'm really excited about. The Trio 75. What is that one? I don't think I've seen that one. From Person Studios. I'll have to look at this one. So let's look it up. Ooh, I like it. Oh, that PCB is dank. Looking at it right now on what's it called, Geekhack. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, the Sango 60. Did you get the Sango 65 that just came out? I thought about it, but I just couldn't justify that price. Even though it looked good. Not as well known in the US. I'll have to look at them. More of their stuff. Yeah, the same. Yeah, I saw the same. Sandio 60. I forget how you pronounce it. I like the back. It's really cool. I watched Andy and Nguyen's vid on it, where I'm not gonna go too in deep to that. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty funny the way he did it. But I will say that one thing I was kind of sad that it made certain boards like the the key colds there's a key cold coming out this week. I didn't see that. Which one's coming out this week? Man, I swore I was up to game on that. I didn't realize. I knew they were announcing a raffle soon. Which one's coming out? Rip. All right, Nacho. You know what we gotta do. I swore I did. I saw that. Damn. Key Colt. Oh man. Do you have a Key Colt? By the way. I'll make sure to enter for that. Do you have any Key Colts yet or no? I know obviously they're hard to get. Nah. He's like, nah, bruh. Hey, they're hard. I know they're hard to get. Is it going to be a raffle or what? I assume so. Because that's what they usually do, right? Raffle? Yeah, that's what I figured. What was that 60 that just had a raffle recently? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. But I tried for it and couldn't get it. Can't remember what it was called. Nacho and I entered for it. I believe Alex Odos. No, it wasn't the Moon Tower. It literally just came out. The raffle was literally like a week or two ago. Alex Odos made a video on it recently on his stream too. I can't remember what it was called. Dang it. Yeah, the Nazar. That looked nice. I really was hoping I could have gotten that one. The Nazar looked really good. And I'm not usually crazy on 60s. Like, I'm really not. But that one looked dank. I wanted that one. I wanted it. And it sounded pretty good too. Got all that installed. Now we need to install the rest of the foam in the bottom plate. Yeah, the Nazar looked really nice. I love the way the back looked. The back was sexy. Like, whew. I wanted that. Spectacle. I'll have to look at that one. I think I have seen about that one. I think I did see that one, if I remember correctly. Let me look. Ooh, yeah, I did see that one. Yeah, I did like that. That looks good. I'm looking on Instagram too. Oh, dude, those curves are gnarly. Oh, that looks nice. That does look nice. I don't know how I feel about the short backspace though. That's one thing that kind of, I will say that is definitely one thing that kind of gets me a little bit about it, but that's just personally. I'm not as I don't know how I feel about sword backspace, but yeah, but the break, it does look really good though. I am gonna agree with you 100%. It looks good. Holy cow! Like, I do love that. What? Oh, I saw that. I think Random Frank P did a build with that one. I saw that when it was live. Yeah, it's like a Mammoth 65. One thing to know when putting it together. What's up, man? Please enlighten me so I don't make anything stupid. Do anything stupid. Because that is the last thing I want to do, is do anything stupid on this board. Please, for the love of God, don't let me do that. I know there's probably a little catch with it. Oh man. Okay. You may want to place the PCB plate assembly into the top case and install the knob first. All right. I will definitely then do that. Thanks for letting me know, sir. Kind sir. Well, if that will make it easier, I will. By all means, I will do that. We can also go ahead. We're gonna move this back over here for a minute. Get that out of the way. All right. Thank you, man. Though I appreciate you stopping by, Clackbait. You are awesome, and I look forward to seeing more of your builds. Who knows? And I will definitely let you know if ever I come to the Houston area, because let's hang out for sure. Okay. Yeah, the white was definitely would have been easier. Would have been easier to help put this stuff in. Oof, that is gonna not be fun. But thanks for letting me know that trick. I knew this build wasn't all bells and whistles. But then again, what build at this point in my life is like that? It's hard to know when my first build. The knob doesn't want to sit tight and do it the way I am saying. I'll catch your VOD later for the sure, bro. Peace. Appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate you coming by. That actually meant a lot. Good ass guy. Okay. Did I mess something up here? Oh, it's the other side. That's why. But really appreciate Clackbait coming by. Again, if you haven't already, please go look him up on YouTube. He's a good dude. Very nice guy. Very nice guy. And we'll answer your question, and we'll also usually reply to your comments. I think actually most of the time. He's a very genuine, nice guy. Very for the people, kind of guy. Hold on a second. Just grab this real quick. But yeah, appreciate him coming by. I'm glad he actually tried to come by. He's a good guy. Really do appreciate it. I actually commented on my other YouTube channel I was going to do this, funny enough. Okay, we got all, I think, most of the build stuff in. Oh, we got a couple more things we got to put on. Couple more. So yeah, Nacho, I'm already making good friends out here in the YouTube community, so, or in the keyboard community, so that makes me feel very happy that he was willing to come on here. Yes, I am going to talk about that for a minute, but because that actually did mean a lot. Because he knows what it was like, where he came from at first too, which I love. Never forget where you came from. Alright, so we gotta believe all the foam installed. Alright. So now we also have what's it called? But yeah, I will make sure to go ahead and try that first. We'll see. I don't want to mess up the knob. Oh man, this is a sticky boy. Oh, whoa. Hello. My goodness. This thing does want to stick. Not bad for taking that off screen. This has been, oh wow, we're 3 hours. Nice. Technically, that's what I was going to end. Nacho, you said you watched a few of Clackbait's vids first? If that's who you're referring to, or what? Hold on a second here. Gotta look at something here. Okay, so now we gotta put this on the back. I mean, I hope this switch, I just hope it doesn't sound that bad with the stabs. I'm worried they're gonna sound kind of meh, but it's okay because we'll go back and we'll tune them if they are. Because I'll do that. Oh no, did I rip that? Oh shoot! Damn, I ripped the part that's. Did it rip? Dang, bro, no! Oh, that is so bad. Ugh. Crap. F in the chat. Oh, that one hurts. Oh. F. That hurts a lot. But that's okay. We'll deal with it. I don't know how I did that. Let me move this up. Put this back for a minute. Yeah, I cannot believe I ripped that. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. It's not that bad though. You can also want to thank Victor's Valent for following me. If you haven't, what is that noise? Something's loud outside. It's like angry hornet. God forbid we have that happen. Oh, did the Hawks beat the Bulls? Let's go. Let's go. Heck yeah. Go Hawks, baby. Yes, I'm an Atlanta sports fan. No, Nacho, the only thing y'all guys do Orlando Magic, and not trying to be mean, but they are pretty down bad. But I don't think you also care. So I don't think it's a big deal for you. So annoying I ripped that bottom foam. I'll see if I can tape it back together. So annoyed that I can't import. But it is what it is. We're not gonna stress over it. That hurts though. I'll try to put it back together at some point. Shouldn't be too big in the end of the world though. Still going though. We're still going. Stream is getting close to done. Bill is about done. Okay. So I'm gonna do it the way the OG way first. Grab the plates. They said rested on top. There we go. Oh, make sure it aligns out properly with the cutout. There we go. Got it in the Zoom65 light. Also, let's go ahead and make sure it works. Let's go ahead and make sure that it works. Let's open VIA. Good old VIA. Figure. Oh, the volume works. Oh man, there's a couple I messed up on. Okay, well there's a couple we messed up on, but the good news is, so I can go re-put them in really quick. Oof, yeah. I don't know how I bent those pins. I thought I got them in right, but I knew that was possible. All right, we're getting out with that one. Yep. Oof. We're just gonna do that one later. I'm just gonna swap that one out. Ha! Rip. Oh man, I thought I got all these pins in right. Oh well. I know this isn't the right way to do it, and people are gonna lose me. That's fine. I'm surprised I got this one wrong. I thought I got this one in right. No, we did not. F. But I got it in. But, it's all good. I'd rather have it, at least that's why we have VIA, fam. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna take it out. We know what we are missing. I just hate that there's no need for a step caps lock here. I don't know why people like step caps lock. Maybe it's just me though. Shoot, I messed up again. it does work. Go ahead and swap this one out. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I hate bent pins. F in the chat. But at least we did it now and not later. I swore I got those in. Ah. Nacho, can I get an F? For that. But it should be good now. Alright, cool, it works now. Alright. Yeah, we just got a couple bad pins. Smooge. Yes, smooge indeed. It's all good. I mean, to be honest, oh, that's. Can't get the caps lock in for some reason. Oh yeah. See what else we're messing up on. Man, I can't believe I bent all those. That's so annoying. Oh no, it's not that many. It's not that many. It could have been worse. I will learn this over time. I will fix this over time, just like the rest of y'all will, so don't you worry. We've all had our share of bent pins. I know this isn't the best way to do it, but I am not going to lift. I'm not trying to lift it out now, so it's just easier to test. A lot better now. Is there a bug in my outside of my window? That is just lovely. Nice. Yes, fam. F in the chat. Again, I want to thank everyone who has been on stream today, made chats. I appreciate what you are doing. You guys are amazing. I know there's some people who don't even know keyboards stuff until it still came to watch from as I asked them to check it out, and I appreciate you as well because your support means a lot. I've started from the bottom before. I appreciate that stuff still to this day. And I appreciate all of your support. Nacho, Clackbait, Fluff. Come back, Fluff. If you left. strip screws? Yes. Nacho knows about strip screws. Should we tell him? Should we tell him? That's all I gotta say for you on that one was.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Oh, I didn't get it again? Dude. Alright, we're not messing with that one. I'm glad they give you some extras, though. For idiots like me. Literally for idiots like me. Oh my. This is what I get for being impatient. F. Don't worry, guys. This won't happen again. Future streams will be a little bit more careful. And my next stream actually will be easier because it's a board I'm more familiar with. Which is good. Also, we need to move this. My apologies for we're just gonna move the over here. Make it small. Yes, we are doing this in the middle of the stream. I just realized that literally it was in the middle of the screen. I thought I was trying to get it out of the way. Thought I had gotten it out of the way, but no. So my apologies. We're almost to the fun part. I never thought this stream would go this long. Even if it isn't for the best reasons. Because it's partly my fault, but yeah. That screw was poorly made, that's my excuse. No, Nacho, that just sounds like a skill issue, as Glorsus would once say. Awesome. Forgot I don't know what the sound matrix on. Also, next week I don't think we're going to be building anything. We might be just doing a lube sesh. But the week after I might. I'm deciding. Next week might be more of a chill stream. Than rather a build. But we'll see. I'm still debating. What is... Yeah, Nacho, you just have a skill issue, bud. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. All love. All love to Nacho. Nacho is my boy. We are not bullying. And don't let him think I am, because he bullies me. Is this the part where he's going to tell me to step on a thumbtack? Nacho, don't you dare. Or I will get you back. Oh. Bro, I'm just giving you a hard time, dog. We all mess up building keys, man. You act like I haven't messed up building a keyboard before. Shoot, I messed up literally today. Literally today. Like, you really think I haven't messed up? But Nacho's a bully. He just told me to step on a Lego. Report. Banning him. Ban. I might not be able to ban him on Discord, but I'll ban him in here. Also, at some point, I might make a Discord. If I get big enough, we'll make a Discord. And then I can just bully, and then I can really bully Nacho. No, I'm just kidding. We don't bully here. We don't promote bullying. Say no to bullies, and that's a fact. Say no to bullying. You know what else you should get to stick with you, Nacho? I'll let you figure it out. Dude, what the hell? Oh, hey! No. Oh, it's a big ass bug. Well. Well, fam, we just got interrupted. By an intruder. So let me go, that's not that kind of bug. That was just annoying. I couldn't tell what bug it was at first, so it kind of freaked me out. I didn't even know it was that time. I don't even know how I got in here. Man, okay, that was freaky. That was very, very freaky. Nacho, you know I love you though, bruh. Nacho, you know you my homie. All love. But also that bug was insane. What the hell? See, Nacho knows. Nacho knows he's my boy. We don't actually promote bullying. We bully each other with love. We just gotta fix this one pin and then we'll be good to go. Going almost on 3.5 hours, dog. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that tonight. I'm gonna have to whip out my other one to straighten this out because this is bad. I got this pin pretty bad. Oh man. Usually I thought I'd gotten better at that, but I guess we all still can learn a thing or two about that. Yeah. My apologies, fam, for bending pins and making myself look stupid. Oh, that was annoying. I'm gonna have to whip out my other one. There we go. Feels like these look more like chopsticks. Not sure. You know I know how to use chopsticks. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me knowing I know how to use chopsticks? I actually do. No, I actually do. I used to not. Someone taught me a while ago. Okay, good. I'm glad you're proud, buddy. Glad I can make you proud. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, fam. Everything's good. Shout out to everyone again who followed today. I honestly didn't know how this was going to go with that. So, anyone who's followed, you are awesome. I appreciate you deeply. You're a real one. Yes, Crix. If you're watching, I know you're probably playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowing you. And getting your butt kicked because you only play heroes. Yes, I'm throwing shade. Okay. If you bag lube screens, use chopsticks instead of tweezers. Smooge. Ay, not sure. You got me a little. Not there, bud. Not there. Okay. So the good news is we've got that done. That's excellent. Now we just gotta screw in the screws. I know this is gonna be not fun. this is gonna be more of a pain. Nacho, actually a big question. Are you a big sushi guy? Genuine question. All right, good. Glad we're on the same. But do you guys have H Mart down in Florida? It's like an Asian grocery store. It's goated. They've got sushi and everything. I don't know how many. There's a couple H Marts here. There's actually one near my house, like 5 minutes. They used to have the best sushi, but the place closed, I think, because of COVID. Unfortunately, it's not just Korean. It's not just Korean. I think maybe it's owned by Koreans, but it's owned by they don't. It's not just Korean stuff in there. There's Chinese and what's it called? There's Chinese and Japanese stuff in there too. Oh, Lolo. Oh, I know about those. Yeah, we have those. Those are great. Good prices. Although probably not as much now because of everything going on in the world, unfortunately. Again, say pray for North Korea. Or not. Wow, almost just said North Korea. F in the chat. We're not praying for them, no offense. That's pretty dope, dude. Do you guys have Publix down there, right? That's the ones we usually go to. They're in Kroger here. Publix brand stuff, I will say, is amazing. So I think Publix is actually based in Florida. That's hilarious. That's literally how it is for me too. The main grocery stores in Atlanta are Publix and Kroger, with the occasional Food Lion and Equals. Yes, pub subs are good. If you guys have never tried pub subs, for all my non-pub people who have been to Publix, please try one. They're better than Subway quality-wise. And yes, I'm going to say it right now, Subway is overrated. I said what I said. Although I need to try the new Subway. I shouldn't give them too much crap because I haven't tried their new subs. Supposedly they redid a lot of stuff and it's better. I sure hope so because their old bread was pretty bleh. And also supposedly they did some bad with it. Yeah, I haven't had Subway in years either. If I don't go to a place, if I get a sub at somewhere besides Publix, it's usually for me Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's is goated too. They're famous Philly, so good. I love their famous Philly. Well, that's cool that you all have Lodals down here too. I think those are Jewish owned, if I remember correctly. Or they're European. I don't think they're Jewish. They're European. I think Aldi's are Jewish owned. Which are both really cool. Lots and Asian Mart. Oh, I think I was thinking of Lidl. That's what I was thinking of. I don't know if you guys have those down there. Lot. Okay. My bad. I messed that up. That was for me. It's like a Walmart size store. Wow. GG. That's actually really cool. Okay. You know, I'm really stupid. I just realized I'm really stupid.
Another. Congratulations. You played yourself.
I don't know why I put these back in yet. I forgot to put the top mount back on. That's annoying. That won't take too long though. Get up for hour 3! Get up for hour 3! Well, again, sorry guys. I kind of had a brain fart here. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, but this one only has Allen wrenches, so it wouldn't work with the electric screwdriver, I don't think. No, but these are Allen wrenches, though, Nacho. I don't think they'll work. I don't think it has the size. No, Allen wrenches? Bro, I mean, that's pretty common, actually, in Keeps. For like lease parts. Yeah, I might have to go see if they do. I might have the bit. I'm just not going to go look for it right now. So we're just going to use this. Maybe it does. And I just missed it. Because I had a brain fart. I just completely not. I don't know why for some reason I just took these all out. I don't know why I just for some reason put those in without putting the top mount on. Dang it, Nacho. You should have said something. I blame you. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, bro. Just kidding. Nacho's got his other stuff. He can't be always paying attention to what I'm doing. So, I understand. I don't. No, I hope he's not. Man, I cannot wait to eat after this, though. I'm so hungry. Last meal, though, was Chick-fil-A, so it's good.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
Yes, I did, Nacho. Yes, I did. I love sound clip. I love sound bits. I did play myself, though. I did play myself. Also gonna have to figure out who we're going to raid after this. Glad this has been a good stream though. We learned a couple things. We had a couple brain farts, but we've learned a lot, and I love that. And Nacho, appreciate you sticking around, Mike G, a real one. So I know he's been one of the ones I've been talking about as I prepared for this. It's been very supportive, and I appreciate that a lot. Wouldn't be possible without guys like him. Appreciate it, my G. I really do. You don't. More than you know. Okay. Let's get the top mount in. Alright. Hopefully this is not a pain in the butt. Hopefully this is not a pain in the butt to put in. Oh, you gotta. Oh, this is. I remember what I think what Andy and Guian was saying. You gotta press down like a savage on this thing to keep it to actually let it screw in. That's what it was. I remember now. I will. Except I'm not gonna build it. What's it called? I'm not gonna build it with a hot swap PCB. I learned from you. You taught me very well not to use a hot swap PCB on that one. Okay, why is that not one to go in? Something must not be. Oh no, it's right. It's just got oh. Okay, now I see what this is. What Andy and Nguyen was talking about. I remember now. Getting the screws in on this case is not fun. That's what he griped about. I couldn't remember for the life of me what he hated about this board for a minute. But now I remember. It's the fact that you gotta really work with this one. That is what he said. Oh. So, yeah, F in the chat. This is what I knew was going to happen. Oh, you mean the O-rings? Oh, it was an O-ring. So that's like the Bakaneko 65, if I remember correctly. Dang, bro. This is crazy, fam. Absolutely crazy. We're gonna do the top ones first, because hopefully then I can get the bottoms in after, because these are not one to work right now. Now I see why though now I see why Andy didn't like it. This is not fun. This is painful. Oh. F, bro. How did they do that? You gotta press down all the way or something, bruh. What the heck? I mean, this is gonna have probably a good amount of flex, I would think. Oh, it said not to use all the switches at first. Well, GG. You know what? It's all good. We'll figure it out. It's where you put a band around the plate in PCB. Yeah, that's like the Bakaneko 65. Some are like that. I know Alex Odo says he loves the way that the typing feel of the Bakaneko. I will say that. He does love that. This is though I remember what Andy did not like on this board. Damn it. I was hoping we wouldn't have to deal with that here. You know, we're just going to place them all in and then we're going to start pressing down. Because this is not going to be fun. Yeah, it is weird. I have seen those before though, Nacho. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the Bakaneko 65 from Cannon Keys. Another good entry-level board, by the way, people. Well, I wouldn't say it's quite as much. F. Did I mess something up? I feel like I messed something up. Very, very aggravating. Trying to get this sucker in. Huh. Don't want to break the. Don't want to break the case. We don't want to break the case. Nacho, what do you recommend, bud? Oh, wait. I remember what they said to do. You have to take out some of the screws. I was wondering why they wanted that. But now it makes sense. Oh. I'm so dumb. Now it makes sense. That's why you didn't install it. I wish I had that clip of of Bad Seek Tech said, read the build guide. Because I should have read the build guide. There. Nah, bro, it's not. You got my build to figure out what not to do. Just read the build guide, honestly, you're fine. I just completely forgot about that step. I didn't realize that they were serious about that. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine, Macho. Don't you worry, but don't you worry. I just overlooked it. I didn't think you had to do it. But it makes sense why they tell you to not put those switches in yet. Like 100% now makes sense. Oh, actually, we lost our music. Do we got any more? We got some more. No, Nacho, you'll seriously though, dog, you'll be fine. It's not that bad. It's just you just gotta read all the instructions. The whole men don't need instructions thing is a lie. We need instructions. We really do. We really, really do. The worst thing for me is when I have to at some point reinstall the screws. Okay. Oh, it sits much more flush now, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I see what they were saying. Oh, my goodness. Nah, not so. You'll be fine, dude. Don't worry. Just follow. Now, as long as you read this, as long as you now read the build guide here, it's actually pretty good. Oh, yeah. That's a lot better. Oh, my goodness. That makes sense. That's annoying. But now I remember. I don't like that you have to do that. But it makes sense. I can't even be that mad. I should have read it. Oh, we're going to go over 4 hours. GG. All good. The good news is the keycap part will be easy. And same with the sound test. This is also probably going to become my daily. Right, do I keep these switches in here or not? I might switch them out at some point. I will say tweaking with this is a lot harder than the KBD67 Lite. It's going to be more annoying. Because you got to take out a lot more screws. A lot more stuff. But the good news is the build guide's pretty good. Once you've done it once, it's not too bad. Nacho, what you getting for dinner, bruh? I'm hungry. So hungry, bruh. It does rub a little bit against the case, which is kind of annoying. But guys, it's all good. We figured it out. So that's good. After I had a brain fart, we figured it out, so. Yay. Is right. Protein bar, bruh? For a meal? I mean, I understand right after working out. I mean, nah, bro. It's too much. Respect the grind, bro, but man, no way. But we have learned some stuff in this build. Again, first stream didn't go quite as well as I was hoping. Hasn't gone quite as well, but it's done fine. I'm appreciative again of everyone who has come by. It helps. My stomach is literally growling. Holy crap. Ahaha. Oh, like Korean barbecue? You'll get Korean barbecue? Oh, so good. So expensive, but so good. I love Korean barbecue. There's one of those called Ari's near my house. I've been to a couple times. So good. Yeah, just really expensive. Oh, no, yeah, no, dude. Those are insane. Bro, those are insane, and they fill you the crap up. Alright. After me having a complete F moment. Okay. So now we got that. So here it is right now. Yep. Yay, yay, yay. Thank God. I hate that you have to install these though, like with like this. Like you should like that's bad for the piece. That's bad for the piece. The hot swap sockets. Ugh. I think I messed this one up. Oh no, I didn't. Actually, I was hoping it'd be a second. That's gonna be really annoying though. Let me build this thing again. If I just gotta remember that. Oh yeah, the light works, so you know it's working. For y'all, man, maybe I'm just not going to as good of a. You must be going to better Korean barbecue than I am. Okay, that's annoying. Where's my switchboard? Oh, man. That. I have to get one of these skinny ones. That's gonna be annoying. I do like this board. There definitely is its drawbacks. It's not perfect. I kind of knew that was going to be the case, though. Huh. Why is this one not wanting to work? Huh. They have sushi as well? Bro. When am I coming down so you can take me out there? Did I already mess up this PC, the socket? No way, bro. Ain't no way. Took it out like once. Not sure what should I do here, dog. It's not wanting to work. Oh, F. Now I'm trying to tear it apart. I did try a different switch. Oh, man. Oh, this is gonna suck if I have to take this back apart. Maybe we'll just deal with it later. I'm gonna be messing with this board a lot. But man, that's annoying. It is very flexy. I will give it that. But yeah, I don't like that about this PCB. Because it has a lot bigger chance of damaging swats. It's going good, bro. Got about it ready to install the keycaps. I don't know why this one's not wanting to work. So the thing is, I will say there's one thing you gotta worry about with this PCB, Fluffy. For some of you can't put in all the switches at once. You have to put a couple of them in. I'll show you actually in the build guide in a second. Let me go ahead. Actually, let me make sure this is all good. For some reason, I can't get the arrow to work. You have to install this though after screwing in, which is really annoying. So I don't know if there's a trick to it or not. I'm not gonna mess with it though too much longer. At that point, I can reswap the socket. I know how to solder, desolder, and desolder, but we're not gonna do that on stream. I don't know why the heck this one doesn't want to work, but it is what it is. We're not gonna stress it too much. Sucks. I don't know how that happened. Cause so like these screws where you have to screw in and unscrew the case though, you have to screw these. You can't put these in before. It's really annoying. It could be. No, because it was working earlier. I had it working earlier. But I guess it could be. But you can't put in some of them after. That's really bad though. It could be a PCB issue though. But anyway, enough of that. Let's get to the keycaps. Real quick. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Well, the good news, it's not the end of the world since this hot swap. I've actually replaced hot swap sockets before. It's not that bad. I actually had to do it on the old version I had of this board, which I redid and gave to my brother. But here's the piece. Here's the keycaps here. It's unfortunate that with the other thing with PCB, but I do know how to do it. So, how does this come up? Is there a specific way this is supposed to come up? Well, we ain't got. I ain't gonna go too crazy. I'm not trying to break it though. And don't worry, these are not clones of Olivia. The fact that I literally put that even in the build. Oh, you know why? Because there's tape on the bottom. I'm just dumb. I played myself again. Should have realized that's what's happening. Where's the knob? We're getting the knob. Actually, let's do the knob first. The knob is right here. So you gotta tighten the gin screw in the knob. Oh, I see why he said. I'm gonna unplug this real quick. I see why he says tighten the gin screw in the knob. 100% I see why. Of course we can't have this build without the knob. I assume. Yep. There it is. There's why. Go ahead and keep that on screen though. Now I see why he said to install it first before putting the case on, but we're gonna do it without it. Oh, I think I got it. Oh, no, not quite. Nope, keep putting it back in. Yeah, if it's a PCB issue, I'm not too worried about it though, Fluff. It's not the end of the world. Could be worse. Okay, I got it tightened now. Alright, the knob. Yay. Knob's on. That fell off. Whoops. Now we can move on to the keycaps. This is again. Oh, I missed a couple pieces of tape. They really have it taped on there, which is good, but also annoying. Okay. These. Oh, hello. So these are These are not GMK Olivia. For also, by the way, they are PBT, but they are Olivia. Olivia did permit these to be used on her build. They are nice. They're not. They feel okay. They're not the best feeling PBTs I've had. For sure. But definitely not the worst. Okay, the inner one's gonna be weird. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. That almost was bad. That's weird, dude. The way you install... I don't know how this is gonna be on these. It's not bad, not bad. Well, yeah, we got the knob right here. There's definitely going to need to be some rework, though, on this board. Again, this is the initial impression, basically. I didn't expect myself to keep it like this. We're definitely going to put some different keycaps on it. Or, not different keycaps necessarily, more also just, different, maybe even switches. It's not bad, though. Not bad. It sounds pretty good. Initial impressions for certain things. I am going to be annoyed that I have to do this. Or these don't deal with, are these long stem? Or what's it called? So you don't have to do that. I don't know. I also hate the way these are stuck in here. We are not doing that. That's annoying. We are not doing that. If we even have to go back a couple things, it's annoying. But yeah, we're about ready to go. Finally do some type and test. Again, we are going to do it with keycaps that it comes with, and then we're also going to do it with GMK Hennessey. This is probably what I'm going to use today. So this board's probably going to become my daily. I'm just going to have to mess around with it a lot. Oh, man. The whole stem just came apart, bro. GG. That is annoying. Alright, we're just going to have to do it. I might have to find some switches that That's going to be annoying. So I guess actually we're gonna have to use a step caps lock. So I might put in the step caps lock. Actually, I have to go find that in the Hennessey set. Oh, that's so annoying though. But it is what it is. I'm not gonna complain too hard. Overall, this keyboard's pretty nice. Still overall. And that feels good. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some rework to the stabs. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Not. Kind of knew that was gonna happen though, so I wasn't too worried. But yeah, these look good. These look actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. They're better than I thought they'd be, to be honest. One. This looks good though. I actually really like it. It does sound pretty nice. I agree. I had G because I put down. I had the G in my hand. F. No, it does sound really good. WASD. I don't know where the F is. F. No, it does sound pretty good. It definitely could. It definitely. I can hear a little bit of scratch and stuff though. No, it sounds good though. Wow. Definitely sounds better. I really wish I got the white one though. I think it'd be even better. But the white actually might look good with it. No cap. It does sound pretty good though, I will say. I'm actually pretty happy with it. J. Oh, that's nutty. Damn, that's actually really nutty. Alright. That actually sounds really good. I like it. E. But then after this, we're going to try it. And we're also going to try it, though, with the step caps lock. So I can do it south-facing. Because I don't like that. I don't like that it's another north-facing. I'd prefer no north-facing switches. And I might do it so I don't have to do that. Because that's... Oh, it's so annoying. But yeah, it sounds pretty good. I'm definitely gonna have to go redo the loop though. I knew that was on the stabs. I knew that was a possibility, and that's okay though because now I have a better understanding. And eventually, I'm gonna go redo these anyway. But that's okay. Again, this is for the stream. We're all learning here. Okay. Straighten this out a little bit. I will also be doing videos of sound tests and review of this board at some point. So, this is not the last you'll be hearing of this board. And also, this is probably going to be my daily for a while. Need a break from the KBD. It's a good board. KBD is a great entry level board. I'll always attest to, and I'll always say, try it if you haven't. But all right, there she is, all done. Ooh, that sounds really good. Holy crap. Alright. I'm going to move this all off. I'm going to put it on the regular desk mat. I'm going to do some sound tests. I know that's what you guys want to do more than anything. I'm excited. Yeah, bro, you need to get this, Mr. Fluffy Cute. Nacho, you get the awesome chance to deal with this another day of this board at some point, and it's let's just say it's gonna have its definitely gonna have its quirks. Some good, some bad. Okay. But yeah, the volume works. That feels really good on here. Yeah, you didn't have to do it. Surprisingly. I was genuinely surprised I had to. So this is old. Old's just going to go right. Actually, we're just going to move old completely out of the way. But go ahead and pause. We're going to also pull up monkey type. Don't judge my typing though, because it's not the fastest and I am not the most accurate. Okay, so this is the Zoom65, Meletrix Zoom65, Olivia, the stock configuration, 205D0 on the housing, what's it called? BDZ on the wires, factory lubed, JWICK, JWICK switches, and Olivia PBT keycaps as well. Also, all foam is used. All right. Holy nutty. That is, dude. Oh, nut. Holy nut. Oh my god, this sounds good. Not too bad on the words per minute either. Could have done a little better. This is what the mods sound like though. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that needs some work. That's because that's interference right there. So, all right. First impressions. Now the board's built. These sound nutty. I gotta redo the stabs, but this is really good. Fact lubing. This is some of the best factory lubing I've seen in a long time. But besides the Aqua Kings. Yeah, well, ignore the stats. We'll fix that up, fam. Don't you worry. Oh man, but those alphas sound nutty. got a good amount of flex. Decent amount. Pretty good. But yeah, let's reconfigure it. Actually, we're gonna leave this right now. I'm gonna redo this with the space bars. Move to the separate spot. All right, come on, you little sucker. Holy cow, that is hard to get out. I hope that is not scratched PCB. I think I should be able to do it like this. Oh no. Damn it. Wait, I think I put it on wrong. I played myself, bruh. GG. Well, wouldn't that be interference done? Damn, we gotta go reverse spacebar. GG. GG. GG, bro. We gotta go north facing and reverse spacebar. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that a lot. But it's better. Alright, let's do one more with this, and then we're gonna switch to what's it called? Oh, there's the keycap. Or we're gonna switch to the Hennessy's. I'm also gonna turn this a little bit down. Damn, I still gotta fix that arrow key. That's gonna get annoying. Okay. Just trying to get the fan noise out too. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Here we go. Hold on a sec. Dude, that's so annoying. Oh, God. Yeah, bro, that's gonna be annoying. We're gonna have to mess around with that, but... Alright, let's do it again. Come on. So really good. This other reverse spacebar though is booty. Oh my god. Damn, bruh. So bad. So bad. It's just frustrating, man. It is. But it's still overall, I will say though it is good for factory. Let's switch out this spacebar though. Oh man, I hate that the arrow's not working. That's gonna be a project. Ha! But yeah, for factory load, that's actually really good. You do not need to mess with it. Again, stabs. These were a bad attempt at the stabs. Looking back at it, I could have done better. I'm mad at myself though. You know, we're just gonna go for the interference. I will suffer the interference. I will suffer the interference. Yeah, that stabs need some work, to say the least. I'm not even gonna be mad about it. Alright, we'll do one more typing test with this, and then we're gonna switch to Henny. I lied for what I said earlier. Here we go. Smooch. You can definitely feel the interference, but the alphas are nutty. I will say alphas are very, very nutty. Arrows are good too. These definitely do, these definitely aren't the most though. But, yeah. Alright. We're going to take these out. Now, let me put the music back on. We are literally over 4 hours in the stream. Nacho, what are your thoughts? Curious. Might have to get a longer stem. One of those long pole stems or whatever. So might have to get one of that. Yeah, not a fan of the north facing. That's a little garbled. Yeah, I was too. I mean, I knew it sounded good though because I'd heard other people say it sounded good. But yeah, this is going to be a project to get this board to literally actually sound a little better. And before I do the typing test for the review. Again, initial thoughts. These stabs weren't the best or easiest to work with. And let me tell you why. Because of that housing, it definitely did make a difference. I know, I'm not trying to like make it up. I really am not. But it did. It did make a difference. See, here's another thing I think this is for a 7U spacebar. But why? Yeah, it caught me off guard too, though. I don't understand with some of these, though. That's just me, though. I do like the knob. The knob's gnarly. The knob is dank. I 100% love the knob. Again, this is going to be a project. I'm going to rebuild this thing again. Not on stream. On my own time. I wish I could do it this weekend, but I don't have time for it this weekend. We're going to do it sometime next week. God, this has got so much potential, though. Fluff, you definitely should get this board when it comes out in March. 100%. See, that's annoying. I don't like that it comes out like that. Oh, what the heck? Does it have a bent pin? Does it have a bent pin? Oh, apparently it did. When I took it out, man, that's trash. When did it say it did? I don't know what happened. Oh, see, this is still weird. I don't think it affects the sound too much. I don't think it affects the sound too much. But yeah, it definitely caught me off guard. Nacho, you should be excited to build this board, though. You just gotta be very careful with the lid. If I were you, going back, I should have used the stuff for the Holy mod. I think that's something I do regret not doing. And I am gonna go back and when I reload these stabs, use that. I also don't like how some of these are coming out of the PCB. But yeah, we got some work to do with this thing, fam. Don't you worry. I don't like that some of these are coming out, bro. What the heck? Ugh. See, that's where soldering is better. This is where I like soldering better. Because with soldering, you don't gotta worry about that. You got some solder built at some point coming. Don't you worry, fam. Birds bark. We 5 years. What is this? Who are you? I forgot who that is. Family related, but they're acting like a 5-year-old. The heck? But actually, that's incorrect. Nerds do buzz. I have to block that person from my stream. No, I'm just kidding. We're not blocking people. Unless you're just being an absolute ass. Then you're getting blocked. Good news is I already got these Henneys already here. Yeah, I think next build is going to be moving Lubed switches, and I'll show the zoom after I've rebuilt it. Because I might just keep the stock switches on there for a while before I switch. I'll probably relube them at some point. The spacebar though, spacebar is very I don't like that. North facing spacebar is really annoying. Again, so much potential with this board. I do like it a lot. Let's just get one thing straight. I do like the potential this board has. Taking it apart though and stuff, I'm not gonna try and do this often. Next time we're gonna do a better thing. Ugh. We're almost at 4.5 hours, fam. After we do this last thing, we are done. We're going. I'm going to eat and then I'm going to bed. Tired. Again, thanks guys for staying on stream with me at this point. It has meant a lot. Ugh. I know you guys are probably just like, well. I will be uploading this to YouTube, I think, tomorrow. So if you missed anything, go back and watch the vlog. The PBT's not bad though. It's really not that bad. It really isn't. I like it. We're also going to put the step caps on. I'm going to go grab that actually in a minute. But yeah, build's great. I'm going to go grab the step caps so we can also use that. Oh my God, dude. So annoying. I will say, I hate that some of these were ripping out like they do. It makes me a little concerned. Does sound good though. Nacho, are you excited to build this board, fam? Just make sure you are good on the lube, because taking it apart's not going to be fun. Are you excited to build this board, my G? BDZ isn't here yet. Bro, you can probably use Krytox 205 and be fine. If you use the Holy Mod... Oh. Forgot one. Where did I put the keycap holder? Right here. I think this is going to look good though with the white on it. I am going to say that. Let me go grab the step caps. Okay. We got the step caps lock. You know, I honestly would wait for it. Just wait for it. Actually, the more I was thinking about it. All right, yeah, we're gonna use step caps lock. Fuck it. It's my first time actually using step caps lock, so I'm excited for that. I don't need to use that anymore. But it's good. I'm curious how this is gonna sound with EBS. Does this board maybe sound better? Sort, maybe. Yeah, these stabs got do a nice rework. They're gonna need a good rework. Yeah, Nacho. Actually, I would wait. Oh, it does sound good also on the EBS. GMK and RV. Oh, the caps lock sounds better with the step caps. We're definitely keeping the step caps lock. Eventually, once my white on black set gets here, we're gonna use that. Sucks that I wasn't here for this. I didn't know it was gonna take this long. Really didn't, and I hated it. It makes me sad. Like when I saw it wasn't gonna be delivered till May, I was just gonna like. Yeah, basically hurt. Made me sad. It's all good. Yeah, we got some work to do with these stabs. Oh, must we work? I wish they gave you. I hope they gave us more knobs to use for it in the future. I like that. I like that. I'm not like trying to hate on the gold knob, but I hope they have more color options. Like genuinely. Don't mean that to hate. Yeah, these definitely are gonna use some work. But I will say this board's still pretty dank. Yeah, the step caps lock's gonna be actually better since it's south facing. It's just gonna sound better, which I'm really happy about. But also, if you do want to get GMK Hennessey, it is available, ready to ship on drop. Not me sponsoring drop. Hey, drop, if you want to sponsor me though, for real, let me know. Not after today. It's okay. But yeah, once you actually like leave these though, GG. It's gonna be really good. Sport's gonna be OP, basically. I'm really excited for it. Oh, I am so dumb. What am I doing? Oh my god. That almost was bad. Forgot the 0. Yeah, Nacho though, for real. Wait for the BDZ. BDZ is more forgiving. I still think that, even though I messed this up with BDZ, I don't think I put enough. Nuts. Nut. Oh, so good. So good, bro. So good. All right, but yeah. I love this board. I'm going to have a lot of fun working on this board. I'm going to say that right now. It's a little bit more of a gap than I would have liked. But it stays in place, which I really like. It's a good, it's just so good. I love it. It's just there's a couple things that you will have to work around, but they are easily able to work. You can easily work around them and you'll be fine. It says that FN key will not show up in the key tester, but it showed up. I was just reading the build guide. Yeah, Nacho, I hope you're excited to build this board because it is good. It's got a lot of potential. You're just gonna have to probably tweak around with it. But in my opinion, it's worth it because I'm not even gonna mess with the switches for a while. Like, I'm gonna be straight up. I'm gonna be straight up. I'm not messing with the switches for a while. They're so good. It's stock. Holy cow. These are some of the best stock switches I've ever seen. It could be. Could be. Yeah, I agree. The heady actually does look really good. I might keep it on there. Just don't know where I'll put. I'm gonna try that with Moto when it gets here. ASD. Good display piece though. Yeah, nah, dude. If you lube these switches up right, you're gonna have a good board. You are gonna have a really good board. Like, this board is so good. It's gonna take, it takes a little modding, probably, to get it right. 100%, but out of the box, pretty dink, pretty dink board, I will say. I'm very much a fan, and yeah. You guys have done it again. Alright, let me do a little keyboard thing here. Turn off chat. Do a little picture here. Try to put, like, take off 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. And also do the back too. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it could be a display piece though. I'm cool with that. Let me read the instructions. Alright. One of our final display tests of the day. This is now with JWICK linears, JWICK switches, but this time they're in the, here with GMK Hennessey, not PBT. Blue. 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 smoked. That's embarrassing. Alright. Here's what the mods sound like. It's got a good flex to it. I like it. But yeah, this is good looking board. Mute but solid. But yeah, this is a good board. If y'all are waiting to get the next one, please get it. Just read the build guide. I will say 100% read the build guide. For just your sake, please read the build guide. But yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna call it quits tonight on the stream. It was good. It was good. Good stream. Definitely this is going to be... Oh. Well, F. The M came out of place, apparently. Lovely. But who should we raid? That's the real question. Not sure. Who should I raid? Gonna run through the guide a few times. Yes, do that 100%. 100% agree with that. You just, yeah, there's just, when it says to only put in certain switches, only put in those certain switches. Because otherwise you will not be able to screw the top case back on. I will say it was very, very finicky. Very kind of annoying. Not my favorite. But again, thanks to everyone who has tuned in to the stream. You guys are amazing. You guys are OGs. You are day ones. If you haven't already, be sure to give me a follow. I mean, that means to me more than anything that you do today. Well, actually, complimenting would be great. But I hope you guys will come back in the next week. Same time. It will not be this long of a stream. Almost 5 hours. Never again. Oh, dang. You just finished homework, bro? Alright, good night. Alright, we're gonna... I'm gonna figure out somebody to raid. Who's anyone else on here? Let's figure out who to raid. Okay, good. We don't have any copyright claims too so far from this build, which is great. Figure out who to raid. Do I even have the option to raid? Oh. Ooh. Okay. So that's how you raid. Raid. We're going to raid Mr. Lubed. I don't know what he's building. He's building the Pearl 40%. I don't know how many people I'm going to even rate him with, but... So we're gonna go. So we're gonna raid. Invalid username. All right. Raid. Lulstacks. Okay, guys. We're gonna go ahead and end the stream here.